Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm Samius. I'm moving things out of the way. That seems like something I should have done off camera, but whatever, do it when it's ready. Let's roll our dice today. What do we got? Bam! Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. So I am enjoying pretty serious migraine today, so I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea when we'll be ending today. Could be a long time. It could be pretty quick. Probably just drink that at some point. Magical resistance is fine. I don't need to carry it around though. Yeah, we probably should have named today 30, 14, 15, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm overestimating the speed at which we'll get experience. But we are ranked 69, so we should 70 very quickly and head off from there pretty fast. I've been doing the Fist of Light, remove stat damage, difficulty at the beginning. The reason I've been doing that specifically is because we're at the stage where they're once again spamming the strength damage spell. And again, back to Constitution Poison, that's the word. Doing the poison damage stuff. So we'll just nip that in the bud right away. So my afternoon was spent getting some stuff. Hey, good morning, Tleb. Getting some stuff thrown into the Instapot, and then running to the doctor's office, who proceeded to let me know that the doctor would not be in until next week. So I made an appointment to see the doc next week. His not apprentice, like his helper, maybe is a better phrase. I don't know how to. He has another guy there, another doctor there who works with him. A little bit younger, a little bit less skilled in the neck stuff in particular. I've had him work on my neck before, and it's like no one worked on it at all. So
Along the ridge
name is Miller, I think.
Is a line
Miller.
Fencing. From this
Dr.
distance,
Miller.
It resembles descriptions of the primitive
But,
architecture used by various wildmen tribes.
He's definitely good at like backs and legs and shoulders and stuff, but just not necks. And that's what I need the most. Hey, we found a friend. What's up, guy?
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural
Avoiding the big
voice
round
calling
plants.
for death to intruders.
Oh, apparently I did not throw that very far. Whoa. Almost ran right into that scorpion nest. Just trying to avoid any unnecessary fights if I can help it. Just kinda wiggling around. Oh, I guess I should have went ahead and got my collectible if I spawned the scorpion. For any of you who may not know, those little round plants with the brown dirt, if you touch the brown dirt, keep in mind that there are no real circles in DDO, so even though it looks like a circle, it really is a square. Which is probably what happened. I probably just bounced over into the different side there. Oh, Gandalf is sticky. Oh, Gandalf. Made it sticky. All these Black Panthers. If I was in a more adult mood, it would have dirtied that up a little bit more. Oh
the
boy.
jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest,
So
comes the tang
for those of you who
salty sea
care,
air.
I faked a little. It says I'm hosting video.
As the
My
salty
wife
tang
was
in the air
watching
grows
somebody's
stronger,
live stream
you
on
notice a
Facebook,
bamboo bridge crossing the
and
ravine.
one of the things that she's into,
Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's
and
camp.
she was like,
The
basically
presence of
doing
the
a little
Koam
live
soldiers and
reaction
siege machines is disturbing.
to it,
You must
you know.
warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach.
And I was like,
With luck, you can
babe,
make
you
it back to
should
camp without
counter
encountering
stream.
any Droam forces.
You finished taking 15 before you got distracted watching Scarface. Nice. And she's like, what do you mean? So then I like faked a little bit of a reaction video. And apparently she was laughing so hard. She's like, you should definitely make those kind of videos.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach.
I don't know, we'll
Clearly
see.
this was a scouting
I might try a
party,
reaction
and their
video one of
hostile
these days.
reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory.
Something I have never actually done. Huh, we could be in trouble. Let's get the guy over here. Let's make a little more space. Yeah, something's hitting us for like 100. Where are you? Let's get whatever this is off of our guy. Alright, I guess we're better now. I don't know what was... I don't know what hit us so hard there. Oh, Skyborn, let's stun that. Stuns don't last but a few seconds in Reaper mode, unfortunately. That one's also a very short stun. It's amazing how, like a 1 second stun, how long it is in a MOBA, but how short it is in an MMO. Yeah, I had planned to
fence stands several yards off,
be back
guarded by a
earlier,
solitary
but I
vine-thrasher
was
wildman.
just
With any luck, the guard did not heed the
unable
fate
to
of his
even.
compatriots.
I did a little bit of work on the bus. It was so nice. I had to get out there and at the very least cut the wood for the paneling, which I did. And there's a little bit of a preview for those of you who are friends of mine on Facebook. You can find Samius on Facebook and see what I'm talking about. But I think I'll try getting back in at least a little bit of a vlogging type mood again with my blog. Need to get back in the habit. It's just so hard to do 4 hours of streams a day if you can, and then also find inspiration to write about. Like, both of those things are, they both kind of come from the same fuel. But that is the life I've chosen, so I need to try a little harder to save something for the blog. Or at least save it during the day, and then write it during the afternoon, and then hype it during the evening stream. Something like that. Welcome, welcome. I see people are trickling in. If you're having a lovely afternoon, lovely evening. I do apologize. I am starting a little later than I planned. I apologize for that. But hopefully we'll take many levels and it'll be okay. I'm going to stop and kill any champs and any reapers I see. I think, but everything else is basically I'm just going to run past. This is where I wish I had those sprint boosts. No.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Yeah, I should have stopped and hit those champs, I think. Not that I'm worried about them getting me, it's just it'd be nice to have more cracks at chests. I say, I'm a treasure person. I like them, I need them, I has to has them.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
That's right, parley, mother truckers, parley. The easiest one of these little optionals to get is to kill all of his little minions before you kill him. Usually fires off pretty close to half. This guy dies in his own traps. I kind of took the fight to them, because usually what happens is one of them will aggro on your hireling, and then you're constantly in that battle. Then after that, to keep your hireling alive. I wasn't to boot that life right now.
Dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrick will be spared. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
That's the other part of the reason I kind of zerg around through there. Ooh, excellent. Anytime you get those named items in here, I carry around a sentient jewel.
I wonder what you'll pick.
Anything that I can just immediately goes right into there. These slots are primarily made from stuff leveling up. Just leveling up. Pretty good. Leveling from 1 to 20, not even 1 to 30. Not even 1 to 30. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. Let's see. Killing some minotaurs. Rank 70. Yeah, we'll kill minotaurs, then we'll probably have to level. And by probably, I mean we will. And then we have lots of goodies to do. I don't know why I really look at the random loot stuff right now. When you're outside of like level 1 to 4 stuff. Level 1 to 4, in my opinion, is about the only time that you care about random loot generation right now. Just sad. It is sad. Now, I mentioned before that Distributed has a way that you can, like, gather things for the ballistas, leap in the back way, kill the guy, leap back out. It takes like a minute for however much experience is in this quest. But I do not. I think it's one of the Excuse me, I think it's one of the back doodads. I don't know if this will work. Looks cool. Oh, it did. Nice.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Not as worried about that as I am as being quick as I am just getting it done. Definitely want to make sure we get rid of any feared daughter. Excuse me. The battle for me taking and getting the crap out of my throat and chest is going to be an uphill one today as well. Let's go here and get a heal. What? Okay, that's fine. Not where I told you to be, but fine. We're gonna have to plant some rock hard evidence pretty soon, but I usually save that kind of stuff for like champ casters and other champs that I don't have time to deal with. We have double Cabal Seer on the way. Let's go ahead and pop that guy. To say we have our evidence planted, as well as having a hard-hitting champ that'll knock us down left and right and center. Uh-oh. Sorry, answering old or not old messages, but text messages.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Alright, sorry.
Your
Hopefully
gifts
that's...
are acceptable.
Hopefully that's it.
But they will not be enough to hire my people.
They call me the trap dodger.
War is expensive.
Let's open some chests. We should have a few chests laying around.
You misunderstand.
It's one of the...
What we are looking for
Hey.
is a wise
You guys have that? Like, I'm just holding down the right mouse button. And,
taxes.
from time to time, it'll just, like, stop attacking. So you should have one over here, right? Yeah.
The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept.
Yeah, I was afraid the other one would be down here. I hate jumping down this pit for some reason. I can't put a finger on it. But there's something about that being down in that pit that kind of rubs me the wrong way. Hey Splash, what's up?
The chieftain bellows. Intruders! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the street. Oram, Thorndyke! The Medusa. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Oh,
More
yeah. No,
minotaurs
see,
pile out of
this
the
is
nearby
exactly the
buildings
kind of
to
thing
see
I'm
what's
talking
going
about.
on.
I just don't want to have to deal with. And the other thing that's really good to do, you can do it. Is you can get a couple of guys, turn a stone on one side of this bridge, kind of wall, give yourself a back wall. Come back here. Where are you going? No one likes a chieftain that runs away. My chest, so I'm gonna pop Durham down here. Looks like we got a Fear Reaper this size to come push us. Take it, I guess. Now, maybe we won't have time to loot this chest, actually. A lot of junk here. Need to figure out where this other dot's coming from too. Cycle through thing there. Okay. Bye. Alright, let's go get a heal. Hi! What are you doing? That's my helper. Oh, Durham died? That's not good. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Alright, we can go. We can leave. Bye, Durham. I'll see you later. For leaving.
Doris is underwhelmed
It's
by
done.
your performance,
That's what matters.
grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Too much noise and not enough violence. Man, it's hard to have a lot of noise without some violence. Or lots of violence without noise. This guy and his impossible standards. Alright, do I feel like running through? I guess they sped this up, didn't they? It's probably fine. Oh, no, we can't go in here yet. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna run out of experience. That's not that much experience. We would have over-leveled for sure. We don't leave experience laying on our table. Here on twitch.com/SamusGarobo, we eat all of our experience. Alright, that's good. This is good. So 1 here and then 3 there. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to play catch up. I'm going to play catch up. Ooh, what do we got? We have Kaiwando. Lock gazes with an enemy, stunning them for a short time. So we'll probably take that. Violence begets violence, so we're high on. Oh, damn. Didn't read this one before. +2 to hit, 10% bonus to offhand attack chance. You take 10% more physical and elemental damage. That seems good. Earth Stance, 10 to your PRR, 3 to hit points, -5 to dodge. Are these so good they feel like you can just take these massive penalties? Probably. Okay. Let's get Taekwondo down here somewhere. Be like, are you sure? Alright, how are these? 17, 15. Okay. I'll have to worry about making any adjustments there. I don't think there's any gear changes. The only thing that I could actually think of would be like if I wanted some clickies. Some clickies. Like for raising the dead specifically. Again, excuse me. I feel like I was supposed to look at gear at some point. I just never did. Like, if I had some better boots or something that I wanted to put on. Can't think of anything. Our gears at 10 is pretty much set until we... I mean, we can look a little bit at 15 for Sharn stuff, but gear is kind of set. Yeah, we'll check again at... Look again at 15. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Should have went to the 12. It's my bad. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's get back to this fight, shall we?
taxi is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
I have I'm on my YouTube app.
Row upon row
it's got my stream playing
show that you have found the archives.
On the front cover.
A nervous woman crouches behind a table,
whatever you want to
at the
call
end
it.
of the hall.
It's like, you're live. Watch your video. It's like, okay. But every time the screen changes,
You find the stone to
can't help but be like,
sound
what?
inside the strong box.
But because it's on like a 4-second delay or 5 seconds, whatever much delay it is, it's just like, what? Oh yeah, okay, we were just there. Good to know. Yeah, I'm glad they shortened this timer. It was definitely not the best when it was so long. And that doesn't take a slot anymore, right? No. So it used to be like a trinket or something, if I remember right. So this is how I do this. I've done this way for a long time. But if you if you unstone those guys at the very start, then you don't have to worry about it. If I had an easier way to detect the secret doors, I would just... Oh, that's actually tough. Where did he put it? It's over here. Nice. Looks like some of those guys are going to follow us. It's on a 15-second cooldown. Okay, never mind. That needs to be someplace else. I guess where the 8 button is, maybe, or the 9. Yeah, probably the 9. And then we'll put that there. That's why it is important to make sure that I'm... This is the last room. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Be back. We'll be back. I usually don't go through this outside way. I usually go on the inside here. So I usually have much worse luck on doing this without firing up these elementals. Heck, maybe that needs to change with this. Oh no, I did not realize that that was 15 seconds. Like, that's a fast cooldown.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Is it a curse or a blessing when a Medusa makes you stone? Oh boy. People are trickling back and forth today. Something fierce. Do value and appreciate you taking the time to be with us today. You guys are having some fun. If you have any questions, comments, etc. that you would like to ask, especially about the build, happy to get into it. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm gonna run around this way. We're gonna get the named. I usually don't bother, but I feel, ooh, hello.
The hoarse bellowing of a very large troll can be heard from inside the building.
Oh, dude. We're on such a high streak with champs and chests in this quest all of a sudden that I thought it'd be Value Town. That's it? You got nothing else? You're gonna swing your club like 4 times? Not gonna get scary. Okay, that's a little bit ridiculous. So when I used to play monk shells all the time, they were always dark monks. And I would use... I have a couple of different pairs of, like, no plus bonus vampiric hand wraps from, like, the old crafting days. You didn't have to put +1 on them in the old days. So, like, I have those. I have, like, some Holy of Vampirism the same way. Like, I had, like, 3 or 4 different pairs of Holy and lesser vampirism hand wraps. So I would always go Dark Monk for the Fist of Death because there was no Reaper mode to worry about. Your
Rumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle.
This is Beast Mark.
The invaders tunneled under the city walls.
It's probably incorrect, but we're gonna finish what we started. Summon the guy. Okay, we're gonna go with this Famine Reaper for the stunned Famine Reaper. And we gotta focus on this other champ, unfortunately. Which means Durham is on his own for a moment. He's okay. Yeah, he just has so many crowd control options on a monk I didn't even know about. Yeah, I was always so happy with Fist of Death, just like setting up your double strike and stuff and timing it where you got 2 hits instead of just 1. Like where you hit it inside of your attack chain. That you just one-shot so many monsters that you didn't care about the other stuff all that much. I only really played a light monk when I was splashing.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside.
Experience.
No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
But I would rush through I would always be Dark Monk except for when I was just splashing like 3 levels of Monk, and then I would play Light Monk. So I've never really engaged this way. I gotta figure out where the 9 button is now quicker.
dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. You freed all of the palace guards from their stony fates.
Uh-oh. A big stun in there. Somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna lower this, get a heal. I am not gonna lower that and get a heal. Come here, girl. Come here, girl.
The Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror.
I don't know why you worried about it, girl. You looking good. Got stunned again. That's not great. I don't like it when Durham is stunned, to be honest. Find it to be a pain. Make sure these buttons are fresh. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. That should be the end of her. Well, I guess not. Underestimated my... Yes, a little bit, didn't I?
Dooming Drone's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Oh, I'm not generally like a big fan of cleaning up mobs after I finish the quest. There are a couple of things in here I want to grab. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that, my green statues. Yeah, see, that would have... If we would have came in here then, from here to there, that would have been... All this would have been wasted experience. That would have been sad. Okay. What else do we want to hit? We have a lot of quests we can do. Oh, kind of. I usually like to hit some of these, but we already kind of leveled past them. So let's just look at 12s. Like, there's so many good 11s. Yeah, maybe we just run around and do all the desert really quick. All the 11s and the 12s out there. Yeah, it's reasonable. Bum 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 ba da da da. Why are we going that way for? I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. What I do want to do is I want to hit the boat. I want to go ahead and re-grab my resistance buffs. And then I'm going to head to the desert. The reason I'm going to go ahead, even though we have like 40 minutes, that I want to go ahead and grab them, is I don't want to have to come back unless I die. And I'm hoping I won't die, so... Oh, actually, we opened like a bunch of chests. We better sell too. We better sell also. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that junk. Just weighing us down. You can't trick us, the man. I swear. I have like one fly. It's like the Benjamin Button of flies. I don't know, something. It lives, it grows old, it dies, is reborn. A phoenix, maybe? A phoenix of flies? Can't get rid of it. The best, I get like a day or two without it, and then it poops right back. The thing is, there's not two. There's not two flies. One fly. There are two flies. I would kind of understand, like, two flies could mate, have two babies that could mate, make two babies, you know what I mean? You had the most inbred fly of all time, but I could get it, but I really genuinely do not understand this, this one fly. Only one. Alright. Let's go. Giddy up. Let's see how much of this we can get done in an hour. It is possible that we could, if we really pushed, I think we could 20 out today. I don't think I'm worried about it. Like, motivating to do that, but the last few levels go really fast, I feel like. Giant hold to... From here to here, plus giant hold, plus a couple other places. I feel like it's just super fast.
Evil chants and demonic voices.
Even though I don't do the optimal things like some other people. The optimal XP per minute. Which apparently I should take the time to learn. I know it's mostly like Wayloon. I don't know Wayloon that well. Need to make a little time and effort to do those quests a little more often. Hey, can I have a heal? It's so weird. Fist you. There's just so many different,
The holy fires lighting this.
it's a good thing I picked the least dangerous one, basically, to do that too, huh? Mark a law on a reader, that seems silly. Is it safe to summon Duramail? Probably. apparently not safe to try to hit these altars, though. What is up with that? So I have some songs stuck in my head. We might do a music stream tomorrow. In fact, I would call it likely that we'll do a music stream tomorrow. But I saw this a cover of Mr. Blue Sky today that just has put Mr. Blue Sky in my head hardcore. Kind of want to play it, but I also kind of don't want to have to deal with the copyright Nazis today. I wonder if I can play the cover? I'm not sure. Because honestly, if I could just play covers with not having to worry about copyright stuff, I would just do that. I love covers. Sometimes they're just as good, if not better, than... Okay, let me rephrase. I really love a good cover. There's a lot of covers that are not as good as the original, but I feel like there's quite a few covers that are as good, if not better, than the original. And I love those hardcore. But I really like it when they do covers like a big band cover or stuff like that that takes it out of the genre that it was originally in. Those are my favorite. But I just realized that we may not have activated whatever that other power is we got. I thought it would be a static ability, but I have not seen a significant increase in offhand attacks. I'm not sure we've been taking additional damage either. So let's see if this is a stance we have to turn on to. Looks like it. Shift all this stuff down one. Meditation of War. Yeah, nice. Kiss my boo-boo one more time. I pick up these things. Hey, hi. You. Going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's 10:30. 4.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay,
love you too.
Well, I hope we don't regret not taking these today. I remembered I didn't.
I don't know. Better take it. There's danger over here. Right, there was danger, but it's gone now. So you might wonder why I'm constantly having a Line to Heavens proc up. So I have some extra sneak attack dice for being a halfling going on, or some extra sneak attack values at least. And this unbalancing strike makes them susceptible to sneak attack damage. So I basically spam 2 and 7 which are those two abilities, respectively. Or sorry, 7 is the Fist of Light, so I can get the G-Healing magics going. Huh, okay, I don't know what's going on. My mother apparently commented on some stuff that I was tagged in, but I did not recognize any of the people that were making other comments. You always gotta be careful with stuff like that in my world. You never know when something innocent is going to turn into a problem. Come back here. Nobody likes it when you run away. Yeah, and I gotta get reused to hitting this 8 key all the time, too. Jade Fist Strike. Jade Fist Strike!
Lies here in repose, his mummified body. A dark figure rises above the corpse of the fallen hero and attacks.
Bum 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 bum.
This is the final resting place of a once.
Alright, so we're gonna take a weird path to getting to the next quest we're gonna do. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why is that I want to hit some of these explorers on the way. So we're gonna have to around to get that explorer. Not a big deal. We have a horse. We will travel. Durham's taking a little bit of damage, not a bunch though. It's probably him killing a scorpion.
These gnolls seem far from their tribe. They have a keen interest in these tombs.
I think I'm gonna come back and do the 12s in a second pass.
The tomb of the Wizard King.
If I don't have to do Chains of Pain this life, I'm not going to.
Within this ancient structure lies the tomb of the astrologer.
Oh man. I know that the magicians have been running their ads lately, and I haven't looked to see when the magicians start, but it should be next week, right? I think that's right. I'm ready for the magicians. What? Oh. Remind me later the update to Stream Deck. Or at least not cover my screen completely while you remind me. I feel like this is probably that Samuel L. Jackson meme picture. I wonder if Taekwondo should be 5. So much easier for me to go for the 5 key. Oh man, I haven't had a quite a lot of water tech in a long time. Felt like I haven't needed to grab a few hits of hit points then. Intriguing. Oh, the other thing we have to do at 15, I think there's some hand wraps from Sharn, right? Aren't they pretty good?
This decrepit chamber.
Granted, I've been using primarily the macabre hand wraps from Ravenloft because I like life stealing. I know that's a Samius thing. Ew. It's the old days where you just invis and run through this quest, but they are just that, the old days.
The mummified bodies of soldiers and elite citizens.
That's nothing. These used to be some of the best experience per minute quests in the way back machine, because you could do that invis and shoot out of here. Have I heard of Baldi's Basics? I have not. Ghoul stink on me. That's gross. Like the perk of being a monk is you move fast. I don't want to be 50% slower. That's a big hit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ugh. This in-boss, man. Like a ninja today. Good job, Titan. Give that guy the look. Give that guy the green. Here? Ugh, come on. No, we just got turned around in a circle, didn't we? Or way back at the beginning, even. Didn't see the guy anywhere.
No warrior claws and spits at you, unable to control his
It's very aggravating. I killed that guy level 12. That's a good, those are good numbers for sure. Alright, where did I miss? What did I miss? Must be down, right? It's got to be down. Could be down here. Super aggravating. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do for my. Oh, it's right here. But he never procced the noise, or not the noise, the DM text. Usually you can get the DM text from the hallway. Let's see, hit my disease, so I hit my curse. It's aggravating. Ran past that guy. And this quest infinitely longer than we should have been. 8 minutes. Ugh, gross. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You got a new flavor of soda.
Within this ancient structure,
I'm in the process of weeding myself out from everything with sugar in it. I'm starting a new diet for a while. I haven't decided exactly how long. But no sugars, next to no carbs. Yep. I used to drink Mountain Dew Livewire. It was my preferred Mountain Dew. It's how I got so fat, was drinking so much Mountain Dew. Yeah, French fries are pretty bad.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand mines.
If you look at French fries, they're super bad. Everything comes on a bun from fast food places. And you don't know what they may or may not put into the,
The air in the mine is
into the whatever the main thing is that you're eating. Even on Taco Bell, well, okay, instead of a bun, it's a flat bun, usually folded up, called a tortilla. Sometimes they're made of corn, which are worse even. I'm gonna try at least a month of this keto thing, maybe a little longer. See if we can drop a few pounds. Get some clothes fitting a little bit better. Oh, that explains why you're doing so much damage. Yeah, I never get all 3 runes anymore. I only get the first rune when I solo it. We gotta fall in the right spot here. Ugh, hamstrung. What's gonna be bad is I'm gonna feel so slow whatever I do next. Well, I know what I'm gonna do next life. I've decided there'll be no voting for the next life. The next life I'm gonna do a Artie Wizard build. Very similar to how I would pretty much do a Samius build if I was done doing TRs for a while. That's my current plan anyway. Probably a inquisitive wizard with high insta-kill DCs. Primarily necromancy. I hate it when it doesn't spawn right away. Oh. Let's see, I don't think we have any problem killing the rust monsters on this build, so Pandemonium's got a lot of blurry action today though. No bueno. I know it's wrong, but I'm actually really looking at some other lives for JavaBot. Need to look and see what else he has. I'm not liking the cleric stuff at over level 20. I'd like to pick up a few more Reaper points though before I take a TR. Kind of piking along with Tobrel and distributed some percentage of the time. Mostly either over the weekends or in the evenings, certain evenings. Probably do that tomorrow if they're available. Do music requests and piking. Then figure out what kind of post level 20 build I want to do. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't currently even do a lot of post level 20 content, so, and right now most of my friends and guildies are just, they're going to 30 on a iconic, taking a heroic TR, going back to 30, and then doing the TR back into an iconic. So they can do two epic lives per iconic life. That's what the guild is doing right now. Some of the guild anyway. And I'm not about that. So, might change, might become about that later, but right now, still trying to knock out my triple completionist on my racials, triple racial completionist.
High above the scar, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders.
No chest, no stopping. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to make a video for Tobrel. I might do that today, even. The desert and you, a guide to getting to places quickly.
This enormous crack leads to the Volcour spiral.
There's a series of people out there who,
Dangerous climb ends high
and by people I mean Tobrel, that are not good at getting around the desert.
A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. A gigantic scorpion rises from the cavern's floor.
A gigantic scorpion!
Angered by your thievery, sends a messenger to exact revenge.
I don't know why I keep trying to stunning fist that guy. He's red, I know that.
Sound out from the upper reaches of this
But I do.
The drow are coming for you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Drow are coming for you. I didn't quite work, did it? Close though. For you, another chaos guy.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Lots of marks of chaos drow today. Just specifically this quest, I guess, though. You want to make big, broad statements like today in this quest. I have to summon my hireling to open the door. Not be the first time I've had to do that, but first time in a while. First time on this build, though. Had any kind of problems with getting hit. Durham, come on, come open this door, or lock this door. Come open that door. That's what these guys are for. Sometimes, some percentage of the time, your hirelings are just there to open the doors for you. Oh, wrong side. Ba-bom. Ba-bom.
Volcour the Hunter desires a new offering of
Hey,
blood.
hey, hey,
Yours
hey, hey.
will suffice.
do wish I could have the hireling open chest for me, though. That would be nice. Maybe that fear dot was going to get me. Keep me from opening the chest. So Durham, the plan is for you to stay here. So any other trash on you needs to be cleared here now, buddy. Oh. Look at this guy, the Green Fist of Destiny. Saved. Hit hard too, that's not good. Ooh. I do like it when I accidentally fire off an Grasp of the Earth Dragon. That's my favorite of the light. Blah, 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 blah. The skill one's also very good. But that one's very specific, and this one is far more generalized. I plan to jump up there. I'll take it, though. Ever feel like you're in the middle of a mosh pit? There's guys everywhere and they just want to smack you? That's how I feel all of a sudden. I don't care about side chests. Those of you who are curious why I'm not bothering with any of those things, I just don't care. Did our armor class like outvalue, or is it just that many people taking shots at us? 71% chance. It's pretty high. I guess there could have been enough guys there hitting us that it didn't matter. Now we'll summon our hireling. He should be safe here. Be able to give us a heal. Yeah, perfect. Looks like our... a lot of bad stuff in here. Alright, Soul of Cruelty is down. Focus on the Plague Reaper. Did give us a healing curse. Thanks, jerk. Not bad. Take what we got.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow. Avatar of Gokur the Cunning. Defeat of Gokur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
An antique bronze token. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, it's like my favorite part of that song. Welcome to the human race. Pony pony. Come around, I'll do Explorer run later. I think I changed my mind. I'm going to record a little video here in a minute Basically talking about the quickest way to get to various places of importance. Mostly the two actually important ones. Chains of Pain and the 6-man. Although I'll also cover the quest we just came from, Offering of Blood. Those are like the 3 quests that people really struggle with, I've noticed. Raid the Valcour sometimes is a problem for people, but it's not that bad. We'll just record like a quick and dirty video after we finish this quest. Basically for people.
Against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae.
Wow, that guy is a master. One, 2, 3, 4. That one's a priest. We'll kill this one. One, 2, 3, 4. No priests. Adepts. There's a priest. I worry about killing the priest as I go through these tunnels a reasonable amount of the time. Ooh, here we go. And the reason why is basically if I have to summon my hireling... Oh, there's another priest in here somewhere I missed. They're the ones that tend to spam the blade barriers the most. Yes. Must have killed... No, I couldn't have killed him already. Oh, the dervish had that one up? Weird. Let's do this optional. I haven't done this optional in a long time. We're not in a hurry. Ooh, and we got a chest. We do like chests. We really like chests that don't have plate mail in them. That's the best kind of chests. The best kind of regular chests. Ones that don't have plate mail in them. Obviously, named loot chests are different. Generic treasure can be lightweight. Pack a lot of gold in a light frame. Is that it? Defeat the Gnoll raiding party. I guess so. That was quicker than I thought. There's at least one bad guy down there. Ooh, nice.
Rothspawn's devil red carapace marks him as one of Hell's.
Get out of here. Oh, there's another bad man in here. Hey, he did it.
A large scorpion is caged, surrounded by dozens of its brood.
Just wait patiently for the So the secret of pulling these is to interrupt yourself right at the end. It's too late again. Fine. Come here. Do this the cheesy way. Boo, plate mail. Any heavy armor really is kind of terrible. For some reason I just can't get this second lever touched in time today. I think it's probably I have too much tumble or something. I can't. Try this one more time. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Durham. My man, here, come on, let's go. There we go, perfect. Struggling with the basics all of a sudden. Come here, Durham. Alright, while we wait for Durham to be useful, let's try this one more time. Ah, we did it. We did it that time, see? It was because I was trying to tumble. I shouldn't have been trying to tumble. But basically the animation, if you're like 90% done, 85% done, there's some percentage in there that once you've crossed, we want to get this priest. Once you've crossed, it'll finish, and that's when you want to move over, stop your animation, and get the next one going. This, by the way, is also a great quest for dividing and conquering in. If each person can take their own tunnel, and you have 3 people, you literally can just basically run to the fork, clear, and then everyone takes a different area. You do have to probably fight Red Skull a lot, but like that's not that difficult for a lot of people. You guys are not letting me finish my animation. No, that's too late, or too early. That was so-so. Alright, let's record that little video for Tobrel while we're out here. Won't be very long, so bear with me. We'll just record it as if we were starting a new, it'll be weird. I'll have it open, I'll have it close. Stick around. I'm just, like I said, recording a little how to get from point A to point B video. Alright. Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is me, Samius, and I want to record a video mostly for my friend Tobrel, but a couple other people in particular. People have a problem getting from point A to point B in the desert a lot, and I'm going to just kind of show you how to get to some of these places quickly. So we're going to start off by going to the Demon Queen 6-man quest. Basically, we're going to run straight through basically this tunnel system here in the what is this called, the Windcasher Valley or something, Windlasher Canyon. We're going to basically run straight through that. When we get to the other side, we're going to take a left. You'll see the fire elementals, Serpent's Pass, and then this bridge right here, you might recognize that as one of the numerous paths to get there. So we're going to go up and around some more, over that little bridge like we talked about. Now you have lots of little leaps right here that you can take depending on how good your jump score is, whether you have a horse, whether you have Featherfall. We're going to take, we're going to show them all off, but we're going to take hopefully the quickest one. So you can jump right here, jump over, and then jump from here to there. That's pretty common. You can also run along this road down through the bottom, kill all these guys around. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to jump this way. I think we'll be far enough with our horse and Featherfall we can make it. Yeah. Yeah. So if you take that road comes around to here. Oh, not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that today. Then there's the Demon Queen 6-man. Horny and I are just going to run to the end here. Alright, so the next one that people have a tendency to have problems with is Offering of Blood. Now, Offering Blood is very much the same path as we just took, as you'll see, with a couple of minor twists, depending on how you like to do it. And like I said, I'll show you my favorite way in just a moment. Get back into the Explorer Zone here. So we're gonna run straight again. Just a slight curve, because we're gonna again run straight back through the Windlasher Canyon, just like we did before. And of course, you can kill all this stuff that you want, whatever. Doesn't really matter. You can take the more left Windlasher Canyon. It doesn't matter as long as you run straight through. Just get through the bloody thing. At the Serpent Pass, we're once again going to take a left. Again, you'll recognize the Demon Queen ramp right here. But you're going to see another ramp. This ramp is an Explorer. I don't remember what it's called. We'll obviously see what it's called when I pop over it here in a second.
High above the scar of this narrow
Okay.
bridge is an ideal
So,
perch for
I don't know.
intruders.
Anyway, you'll notice that I ran just straight through. I didn't turn or anything. Then right here, I'm going to leap down to this. I'm going to run around. I do this so you can check for this rare. And then you'll connect to this road right here. Most people will be able to identify it from this road, but you just run down this road. You know, just for completion's sake, we'll run through and confirm for everyone in case this is your first time seeing seeing this kind of content and you're trying to figure out where to go. Maybe this is the first time you're running through the desert. It's right down there, that big crack in the ground. I want to show you that you can fork around and go the other direction and still get here. I personally don't do it because I like to check that explorer or that rare encounter, but you can definitely see that bridge spot and run around right here. See, there'll be a road. So let's imagine we, instead of going straight, we follow this road. Just stay on the little road here, and you end up right there in the same spot. So the only difference is you have an opportunity to find an additional chestikins right there. All right, so now I wish I had D-Door. It's okay, we'll just recall again. I don't think these guys will be able to mess with us. So the one that people really struggle with, besides these two, is Chains of Flame, otherwise known as Chains of Pain, aka the thing that nobody wants to see. Nobody, unless you're flagging to do the Demon Queen raid, nobody wants to do the quest. But that's when you have to be able to do it. That's when you have to be able to do it. So once again, you're going to notice a little bit of a theme. We're going to take the Windlasher Valley each time. Each time we're going to just run right through the Windlasher Valley, or Canyon, Scar Canyon, the Valley of the Canyon. And this time we're going to turn right instead of left. I know. Boo, boo, boo. So, Demon Queen pre-raid, left, Offering of Blood, left, Chains of Pain, to the right. So at the Serpent's Pass, we're going to turn right. And you're going to see an all too familiar gate up here. Right there. Two big old pillars. So I'm a big fan of using landmarks for guidance. So I like to run through this gate. There's another path that you can take as well, but it's longer. So I run through this gate. You'll also end up picking up an explorer that almost nobody ever picks up, which is also a nice perk. Part of the reason I'm doing it, it's a twofer for me. I get to pick up some explorers that I have not gathered and record a video for Tobrel, so maybe he'll learn how to get from point A to point B for a change. I doubt it, but maybe. There's always a chance. There's always a chance you can teach an old dog new tricks. Alright, so now we kind of shot around. You'll see this road appear. This road is the road that we're going to basically follow the rest of the way to the quest. There's one or two interesting side notes to this road, and we'll take a couple of them, but not at first. At first we'll just run straight through. So you got a couple of explorers on the way. It knows that teaches you you're going the right direction. You also have all these sweet handrails. OSHA approved handrails, not like in Strahd's Castle where there's no handrails. Falling down ladders and stuff. Come on. Come on, Strahd. What are you doing? Gotta be safety compliant, my friend. We're almost out of tea. That's not good. Alright, so we're running through. Running. Over the bridge. Again. Good explorer. Sorry, a good landmark. Always nice. You can stop and nail all these things if you have to, want to, whatever. And then there we go. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to run backwards. I'm going to pick up one of the explorers that I kind of mentioned a moment ago. Alright, so I'm going to jump back down to this bridge that hopefully you guys remember on the run over here. Right? So, right here's that explorer point. Right here. We ran through just a minute ago, right before the OSHA handrails.
In the desert, aka fall, and might as well recall.
Sort of. I'm recording this video for you. This is just for you. I'm recording it, and I will post it on YouTube, and I will have it where you can see it. Because you complained one too many times, so now I'm doing something about it. So anyway, here is the explorer point for this rest shrine up here around the corner. In case you are on your way out here and you're fighting your way here and you need a shrine. So you can like pop in. It's that little branch, and then you run back through, and then back to the quest. Back to the questicles. Well, since you happen to be here, Tobrel, we did the Demon Queen 6-man, Offering and Blood, and Chains of Pain. The quickest and most efficient ways to get there. Is there anything else that you need with your inability to get from point A to point B in a timely manner out in the desert?
That's all there is in the desert.
Okay.
Oh, show me how to get the Whiz King.
Okay, I will... Just to round things out for Tobrel, I will show you guys how to get to Wizard King. It's a little bit different. It's not straightforward like everybody else.
You sure it's not a straight line?
It's unfortunately, if you do it the most efficient way possible, it's not a straight line.
I feel like it's kind of a straight line.
It's very much not. It's a big curvy line.
It's pretty close to a straight line.
It depends. It really does. Again, if you're trying to get there in the quickest and most efficient manner possible.
Like curvature of the Earth straight line?
So basically you run through right here, and then you try to line up with your auto run this V, and then you just let you take your hands off the keyboard. You go get a coffee or tea or something, and you come back and you should be on Wizard King. That's the trick of Wizard King. Is that
being able to go do something else and
go
just
do something else while you
King?
auto run to the quest.
So you get back and you're like at the Wizard King, and he's just like, "Dude, why don't you step in?" Like,
So
I had to get a trick, you guys.
Exactly. So there you go. That's how you do it.
Cereal.
It's right here. Said it's all about lining up that V. Lining up that V. All right.
Proud of you.
Well, with that, everybody, I hope Tobrel goes back and watches this enough, because I'm tired of watching him run all over the desert for no damn reason. But if you have a hard time getting from point A to point B in the desert sands, I hope this helps you out a lot. Thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to smash the like, subscribe, and follow buttons. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Toodles. Alright, so I'll have to post that little clip on the YouTube later. For those of you who don't know, I do also put some videos out on my YouTube channel occasionally, as well as all of the stream videos. So that's youtube.com/SamusGurobo. Hopefully you can pop over there, like, subscribe, and follow. Whatever all those buttons are, I'd appreciate it. I don't even know what all the buttons are. What all the buttons even do. Is that fair? I feel like that's fair.
It's fair. There's like a like, a subscribe, a symbol, a drum.
A bell. There's definitely a bell.
A bell.
And YouTube's constantly changing the things that you need to hit to be able to know when anything is new or live or anything, so I feel like we're in good shape. Excuse me. Alright, you notice there's a big pile of named gear that's still in my bag. I'll be going through that stuff in the future here. Man, the stream might wrap up sooner than I expect. My head is dialing it up all of a sudden.
Well, it could be worse.
That's
You
my
could be a
problem.
drow.
You know, I did not love my drow lives, but I did a couple of wizard lives, and that was a nice change. Right? Like, the first drow life was Ben, like, basically bribed me into doing a really bad build, like a no con having melee fighter thing. And that was different, but the oh, I did not re-pick up a helper. You should probably do that. But then I did a wizard life, and that was a nice change. And then I think I did a... Was that one of my first inquisitive lives, maybe? I don't remember. So once I hit this level, Durham and I are best pals forever and ever. Hugs and kisses. So for those of you who are like, why are you still using Durham? It's because he's the best. Restless Isles. Desert teleporters over here. Maybe I should have ran by the desert teleporter too, so you knew where that teleporter was. Like, first you could teleport to the desert using your boat, or we can go to the marketplace and take the teleporter. So you're done playing other video games today, huh?
For the moment.
Oh, Nikki Haley's trending. I can... What? Alright, so once again, we're just going to line up our V and run right through here. Well, I missed slightly.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the
It's
Wizard
not got a
King.
quick whiz king. Then I actually think we're probably done out in the desert. Like I said, I only do Chains of Pain when I feel like I'm going to do the raid, and I don't feel like I'm going to do the raid. The 6-man is a big old pile of experience. I do declare, but I don't think I feel like messing with it today. We'll see. Are we ready to take 15 yet? Oh, you did both the raid. Well, I could do the raid, I guess, but I'm shooting her with my Holy Burst Silver Shuriken of Evil Outsider Pain to get her to come down.
She'll come down.
She will.
Eventually.
I think I'm gonna skip it. Rank 72, probably be almost 75, or not 75, almost the end of 74. Is that right? We'll definitely get a full rank and I think we'll gain a little bit after that even. So I think we'll be almost rank 74 at the end of this. You did a thing and posted a picture on Facebook. I'll look at your Facebook real quick. Oh, nice! I like it. I've been considering doing something like that for a while. Every time I cut my hair, though, it gets shorter and shorter, and my wife's like, just look bald. I'm like, I should just do it. I should just shave it, and then I can maintain a shave more often. New year, new haircut. Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
The Wizard King awaits.
I'm on Facebook. Someone is posting stuff over here. I need to check. Oh yeah, the new Storm counterspell. We're talking it up. Okay, that's fine. I feel. Oh, I am slowed. That's why I feel slow. I was slowed.
Rayun calls out to you.
I mean, that,
It's nonsense.
there's your problem.
Yeah, it was definitely hit. So, for those of you who missed it, I tried to go to the doctor today, but the doctor is out of town this week and will not be back in until next week. So, be prepared for super sporadic Samius this week. And I apologize for that. But I did not make my head. I just deal with the consequences of its actions. So, I'll do my best to be here, but it also means I'll probably be crabby and streams will be a little bit on the shorter side, stuff like that. But I'll do my best. I'm going to go ahead and switch to these wraps. Just have Durham throw the healings on us. The extra undead damage is pretty valuable here, I think. Okay. We'll just fall over here and for whatever reason, DDO, it's fine. I think that guy's on his way to go crush poor Durham. Which means joke's on you. I'm gonna move Durham over here, sucker. Now what are you gonna do? Cry because you don't know where Durham went. That's what you're gonna do. Thought it was super nerve-wracking to make the first cut. I don't know. It always grows back. I had like super long hair for a long time, and I did it to be able to make a donation to. Oh, this is the Wiz King. Wait,
Locks
was it
of
the
Love?
Wiz King? Yeah, to donate it to Locks of Love. Something is incorrect. What happened? Knock that guy out, then let's get this Fear Reaper. And then I don't remember what happened, but then they didn't even... Like, they had like a super big year or something, and they didn't even... They like filled up, or I don't remember what happened, but there's some excuse about them not taking it. Or not needing it, or maybe the place where I went to get it done at didn't donate it to, or didn't do donations to Lock of Love.
Oh, that's poopy.
Yeah, it was something weird. I don't remember exactly what it was. I decided I was done with it, and it was pretty good. Oh, maybe it was once they trimmed the split ends or something. It was only 18 inches. It was under 18 inches, which was their minimum that they send off. I don't know, something. So I didn't have them like shave me down. Top Hat to Lab says, I am in defense, guys. That is perhaps in relations to the new channel. So, traditionally we have used a TeamSpeak client for our pen and paper games on Saturdays. And we're going to be experimenting with the audio quality in a private channel for our pen and paper game. Yeah. So, Tobrell has requested a OG That Pen and Paper Group only channel, basically, or group. Doesn't mean you're not special or loved, but it basically mirrors the idea of that we had a different client that we were using for that kind of stuff anyway. So
ended up playing with Dustin and his lady friend a little bit.
Right. So like people with the correct admin properties can still drag people down into places. Yeah. I said, I know, we're trying to do a bunch of weird compromises. It's that, or they're going to put together their own private defense server. I just felt like this was a better compromise from everybody's needs. Alright, I need some healing here real quick. Also, of course, if anyone decides to spend money on a Discord server, it's likely to be me for the stream and stuff, so kind of shores up the possibility of that as well. Do I have a disability? I feel like the answer is yes. My migraines are definitely pretty disabling, but I don't think it's on like the federal. Like, I don't know. I've never applied, I guess is what I'm saying. I always feel though, even though I'm it's difficult to do certain things, I don't feel like and there's definitely days where I am not productive at all. I don't feel like those are so many days that I would consider myself disabled. Now you can also look at my spelling, and Tobrell will tell you I'm disabled if you just look at my spelling.
I mean, barely literate. It's, you know.
With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
That was me.
That's accurate is all. I read at like a significantly higher level than I can spell at. I just, for whatever reason, I can't sound out words, and I'm not good at remembering how to spell. So my spelling, the things that I can use to spell are super limited, which means if I don't use like a voice to text application or tool, what I have to use to write with is much less. And you can tell the difference between me using a tool and me not using a tool based purely off of word choice.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Many people, including Tobrell, are like, so, your articles are really good when you use that tool. The rest of the time you sound like a 4-year-old child trying to hit a keyboard, but I'm going to try to get back in the habit. Do some bus posts. Feel like we're doing quite a bit with the bus, even though it is slow going, but it still feels like there's a lot of big changes lately. Our new bus update video has gotten a few views. Appreciate all of you who have asked about the bus, taking the time to go look at what's going on with it. feel like it's the #1. I don't want to say forced question, but the question that I'm asked the most is how's the bus going, and then make a video about it, and nobody seems to go look at it. I need to figure out the correct tags for that too, like schooly for sure, conversion probably, tiny house, stuff like that. I probably need to update so I can pull in some of the
similar traffic.
Yeah, the people that are outside of DDO and outside of people who know me. Get that stuff in a bus build update kind of situation. But I did an internal update, and I'll do an external update soonish. Hashtag modern living. I don't know about that. Maybe. Look how that guy cast a firewall through the door, targeting me. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff here. Some things I don't want to have to do, but I think we're gonna have to just do it. I go in a fire stance. I'm tired of getting knocked out of stance here. We probably just have like barely too much weight on us to take those points of damage and still be in stance.
Strength. So we had a strength incident a couple days ago.
Okay.
We're doing Vaughn, Stupid and I, Vaughn 5, and he had to dig through his inventory for a random strength item.
Happens. What were you fighting, Durham? How about you hit me with one more heal spell, and then I'll get out of here.
I'll hit you with a heal spell when you're far away.
You want to try again, Durham? There you go. Good job, buddy.
You're like a whole other quest.
It's true. One other quest, a whole nother level range, even.
Yeah.
As you were like sending me tells, you're like 7,000 experience and I'll be level 20. I'm like,
I was trying to catch up to you guys. They play like you and Java.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pike like as many Reaper experience points out of you guys as I can before I decide what I want to do with Java next. Okay, I will do that. It shouldn't be too long, to be really honest. Said I'm pretty close. Just would like to have a better idea of what it is I would like to do with Java than what I have right now, which is no idea. Got knocked out of stance because of strength damage again. This guy was the culprit.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
No mortal may pass through that gate. Alright. I pick up some. Okay, let's throw away some armor real quick. See if we can. Eat this.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Not that these uncut gems are super heavy, but let's just get rid of them. Let's eat this mace. Alright. That's hopefully like 100 pounds lighter. Maybe that'll keep it from being an issue.
The nectar and stares at you with lifeless eyes. The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Yeah, I'm just not even sure what to do with Java post level 20. I need to look through the forums and see what people think are good in the in-game, I guess, or whatever we call that now.
Somebody I was talking with last night made a real good point.
Yeah.
About two actually in games.
There definitely is, like the eternal character improvement, and then there's the
3 in games.
stop at the stop.
Go for high level.
Go for your
Rating.
high level
And then
rating
also
gear.
questing.
And there's like the hunting of Reaper points.
Yep, which some builds are better for that than they are for like rating.
Yeah, see, and that's just it. I don't know what kind of post level 20 stuff I want to do. Do I want to build a solo? If I do that, I should probably just be some sort of like warlocky thing. Maybe, I don't even know.
Well, let me help you out. Hit your enhancement tab. Scroll over to Inquisitive. Put about 41, 42 points in there. And you're good.
And there's several other builds
That's a
though,
little
besides
facetious.
just Inquisitive though, my friend. I'll agree, Inquisitive shores up an awful lot of stuff. We are about to be attacked by a Reaper over there. I would very much like to have some hit points before he gets down here. Durham, there you go. That's my guy.
What do you think about a DC Necro Wizard with single weapon fighting?
It's fine, but that's not a Java bot type thing. Java does not have the lives for that. Excuse me. Which is part of my problem with Java, is that he was on the path to completionist and then just never got played anymore, so he's like stuck in this weird limbo. So I could do a Sork for a little while. It doesn't
Pretty
really
hot right now.
evolve that much stuff. It just
Yeah,
kind
you can
of,
do that pretty light on the cheap.
yeah, like it would be reasonable. Again, you're
Pretty
losing
strong.
some DCs, which, because again,
Yeah,
Java
just
bot
post it
has
up.
to be, probably has to be a Warforged, and have to be, but I don't want to spend extra energy to get him out of the build if I don't like it. Ooh, treasure chest. I don't know. There needs to be like a good... Maybe the new Alchemist will be interesting with the robot for some reason. I just don't know. So there needs to be something that kind of makes sense. But I've never enjoyed tanking. That's not ever been my bag, you know. So then I'm just like regular DPS, which is also never really been my bag. I enjoy roll filling, which is why I built Butters. And at first, when I was thinking about doing this, I was thinking about just doing like a life on Butters and turning her, get out of here, into a what is it called? The Tiefling. Wow, they want to kill me. But since Java already had all the past lives, people were like, nah, you should definitely work on Java. But also, a lot of these same people don't understand stipulation builds. Which is weird, because like, Beef is one of the people who are like, why do you have to be a bot? Why don't you just be a this or whatever? I'm like, it's the stipulation. Like, that's a stupid stipulation. But then he's got Botox that
he
has
has
to
a
use
wizard.
a bow.
Yeah, he has a bow.
Yeah, he's got a bow built. It's like, that's just how it is. That's who that person is. That's the personality that goes with that character.
He literally has that same kind of deal.
Yeah. Come here, Carnage Reaper. Look at me in the eyes and tell me that you love me. Alright, so this should be the last gatekeeper. Probably my last heal, too, from Durham, unless I DV Durham, which I might do. Let's see. Let's wreck this wizard first, and then Gatekeeper's basically already did. Put you in a bubble. This fight should be no problem. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. Alright, Durham, hang out right there. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, that's an ouchie. Perfect. Oh, I never did hit this button again.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through
All right.
this door.
I always enjoy grabbing the rest of the XP out of this quest. How did you get here? Little Flameborn Warrior. Alright, I think I'm gonna bio here in a second. I should probably also refill my teacup, but I'm gonna push it just a little bit longer.
Your teacup?
That's right. But I definitely am gonna take a bio here in a second. Be right back. Yeah, that's fine. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that.
Dishonor.
Dishonor? Is that
Not
a
really.
tinkle?
Yes, because you couldn't hold it for your entire...
Yeah. Well, I'm really tempted to log off, lay down, and try to wake up with slightly less pain, but I don't think sleep is going to be a thing that happens today. I can just feel already. Let's see, rank 73. So we need a couple of more quests here. And I'm not going to do the raid this life, so just throw this stuff in the trash. Alright. Get rid of any and all unnecessary weight. Wow, this would have been the nuts not long ago. Tobrel level 15, Constitution 6, False Life 25.
Pretty good.
Now it's in the grinder.
I had a conversation with somebody last night about he had all his old stuff and he's trying to lower his cash a little bit, and like every word was just delete.
Yeah, sometimes.
Like Shining Crescents, delete.
Some of that stuff is
Sounded like distributed for a second.
a little bit tougher to do. All right. Cursed Crypt. I don't think I have an opener for Cursed Crypt. Invaders we could go do, but that doesn't feel like particularly fast experience per going through. Guess we'll take a look at doing some of the tombs of the Necro 3 train. I enjoy a lot of the Necro 3 quests. I know a lot of people do not. The other thing we could do is we could hit some Explorer zones really fast. Finishing the desert will not level us, but it'll probably rank us. And we could probably do that in like less than 5 minutes. Probably more, just over 5 minutes. We don't want to go to Giant Hold yet, game. I know that's where I clicked, and I'm sorry, but that's not where I want to go. Let's see, what else is right at this level range that's like super fast? Anadraxia's Haven is another Explorer Zone that we should probably knock out pretty quick. That's like sub 10 minutes for...
Oh man, they do really good with the horse now.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of these Explorer Zones are very, very good with the horse.
Yeah, I used to do that one before, the horsey.
Right. I said I did it
all the things and hit all the... Did about 200 or 400 Slayer.
Oh yeah, I don't even bother getting Slayers anymore. Alright, so... Let's see, I think we're missing... Well, I know we're missing this null stuff over here, so let's start with this side. There's a couple of things that we're kind of missing in some random places. We'll stop and grab those in a relatively random way. But yeah, I used to stop and get like those first couple hundred kills or whatever in all the Explorer Zones, but now I don't even bother.
It's a horsey.
Yeah, I just get on my horse and never get off. Oh, I guess I have to get off now.
What happened to I get on my horse and never get off?
Well, I have to climb a ladder. I tried teaching my horse to climb the ladder, but it didn't want to do it, so...
So, the horse can be a submarine, but it can't climb a ladder?
That's correct.
Seems...
questionable, right?
As long as they inconsistent, because there's nothing to be consistent with, does sound a little sketch.
Does not sound legit to me either.
No, it sounds like there's the slightest bit of order to any of that.
I don't think that's an Explorer up there, so we'll just check down here for the rare, which it doesn't look like he's here, so let's just get out of here. What? Took 1 point of damage and got knocked off my horse. Nonsense. Alright, come on, we'll clean this up. Get back on our horse.
Some of the other games at least let you take a couple of hits before it does.
Well, I was taking several points there's like a saving throw or something, I think. Some sort of hidden, get knocked off your horse roll.
The swim check.
Something, I don't know.
Oh, we also decided to make a swim paladin.
Swim paladin now, huh?
Yes.
Doesn't seem unreasonable.
We're trying to push builds to where they have not been before.
Well, that would be true, probably.
I don't think anyone's ever made a swim paladin, so.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
I mean, cleric, sure, but not a paladin.
Yeah, because paladins have like even less skill points than clerics do, I think.
For one hoping to end
Let's
their
say
resistance,
2.
the ledge this high up
I'm pretty sure that's way less.
Pretty sure 2 equals 2.
I'm pretty sure that sometimes 2 is 2 and sometimes 2 is way less than 2.
I don't know about that.
Pretty sure.
You know what? Since it's advantageous to the swim paladin, I think we'll go with that math.
See, that's what I'm saying. And isn't swim like a cross-class skill for that paladin anyway?
I mean, sure.
So now, see now the math's starting to make a little bit more sense to you. Damn. Shot right in the butt again. Alright, so when I was recording the little video for Tobrel, this guy was here. Oh, yeah, he's back. I was gonna say, he probably won't be here while I'm actually stopping to hit names and things. He was. He was indeed. Alright, so we have the crow's nest. What else are we missing? Crag plot and the dead end. No, the... Oh, okay. Alright, so I gotta run all the way down that cave and back. It's gonna suck. Because you gotta walk around to where that archer's at to get the dead end. So there's two. That means there's two other ones we're missing. The Desert Overlook is by the beginning. The Crag plot.
One of the Menacterran's highest points, the crow's nest is perfect for monitoring visitors to the scar.
Every once in a while, there's an explorer name that if I like ran the pattern I used to run back in the day, I'd have no problems knowing what it, finding it or whatever. But trying to pick it out of the map, I'm just like, what? Would it be the end of the world if the horses were Pegasuses and you could get a little bit of lift? Come on. Come on, DDO. What the F? Like, maybe they can't run from a... Maybe they can only get so much higher than when they jump from? Come on, DDO.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volcurin.
Oh no, can you not get there from there? I thought you could get there from right here. Nope. I gotta run around. Alright, so I wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Sweet. That's right, folks. Welcome to your DDO. Oh, I know where we're going. Okay, so yeah, there's two this way that I missed. Welcome to your expert on the desert who doesn't remember where the hell anything is. Frankly, I'm lucky to still be upright right now.
The imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky field.
Oh, this guy's here too. Nice. Come on, off the horse. I hit the space bar like 7 times. I got a shield of the scorpion, Tobrel, you jelly.
Right.
Dozens of adventurers have met their demise at this dead end, a favorite ambush site of the tribe.
Alright. So the only one that's left is at the beginning, the Desert Overlook, which may actually be quicker to get to if we just recall. But loading screens have a tendency to be weird. You never know when a loading screen is going to be randomly kill your client and when it's not. So we're just going to ride, pony ride. I'm surprised. I must have really misestimated the value on this too, because thought it was going to rank up doing this.
They could give us a little buff saying
This gnoll cat
how long our client's gonna last.
Yeah. Something. So apparently if you're on your horse auto running, you can recall and auto run at the same time. Didn't know that.
Hacks. Exploits.
Exploits.
That's just more reasons why we can't have a mailbox in the starting zone.
Yeah.
Porthos.
Oh man.
Why we can't have nice things. You're the reason.
Yes. So I'm gonna have to find a little bit of some sort of seasoning for the chicken here that I'm allowed. I do have a mix that I'm pretty sure is acceptable, but it doesn't. It's more of a hamburger mix, not a chicken mix. Let me find something that's kind of a little bit on that flavor palette train. It was fine, but it needed both more time in the brine. I only gave it like half an hour in the brine. It probably needed more like an hour, or even a couple hours even. Like I should have started it last night before going to bed while I was making all the hard-boiled eggs. But chicken was a little bit bland. Hey, what's up,
Tell you what,
buddy?
you never figure out how the Golden Q does theirs, man. You said
How
best
who?
burger on earth. The Golden Q and Hayes Kittens.
The Golden Q
best
of
burgers
8
in the-
kittens.
The Golden Q and Hayes.
Oh, they're chicken?
They're burger.
Oh. Burgers are easy, man. They probably put like a bunch of sugar or something in it.
No, it's not sugar. It's some other kind of marinade or just something they put in it.
Or they
some
might
stuff.
use like a really
Put it
heavy
in.
bacon mix.
I don't know. But it's delicious.
Yeah. There's
It's
a...
MSG. Everything's MSG.
Could be MSG. There's a
Man,
guy who had a
everything
restaurant
is
here in town,
That's the case.
and he did like a... It was like a 60-40 hamburger bacon burger. Like that was just standard in all of his burgers. They were delicious. They were some of the best hamburgers ever. But he had a really hard time finding like a chef that was up to his standard of cooking when he was not around, like an assistant. And he ended up changing his hours over and over and over and over and over again until finally he worked his self out of business by dicking around his hours all the time. Which is a shame because I used to eat there a lot actually.
Too bad.
Yeah.
All around.
Yeah, that's probably what's up. I did decide that I think I'm going to go ahead and grab some pork belly for the next time I make chicken breasts in the Instapot. I tried putting some bacon like in with the chicken breast to see if that would help, and instead it just drained all the flavor out of the bacon and didn't do anything for the chicken breast. So it was like double bad. Yeah. So instead I'll just I'll put some, because it's way cheaper to get like 2 pounds of pork belly than it is to get 2 pounds of bacon.
Yeah.
So I'll
Yeah,
just
send me some of those Instapot recipes too.
I have to send you some, or you
Like, I
have
need
some
you
to send me?
No, like, I need you to tell me, like, some of the stuff that you cook.
Oh, okay. Well, I said 90% of what I cook of my preference is just the pork ribs. Like, that's what I do the most. That and hard-boiled eggs. But I'm trying
Have you
to...
considered a cooking channel? Probably kind of saturated though.
Me? Yeah, maybe. So do you not have a sense of smell and you'd like to lose a lot of weight? Welcome to Sam's Grow channel.
No.
Where things are oversalted and still don't manage to have enough flavor. I don't know, the wife ate one of the chickens and she's like, it was really good, but I left them out on the stove because I thought she would get up and eat. And I went outside to work on the bus, and apparently she didn't eat until much, much later. So they sat on the counter for a little bit longer than they probably should have.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, yeah, they're a little on the dry side, just like a little bit. Like, yeah, they needed probably this much longer to brine to start with, and then I shouldn't have left them on the counter.
Yeah, Rhett was texting me yesterday because he got a smoker for Christmas, right? He's texting me about like how to cook things and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
And he's like, man, I'm cooking a brisket for dinner, and it just, you know, it won't get done. And I'm like, yeah, well, that happens, you know. And then he's like, text me a couple hours later, it's still not done. When's this gonna be done? Just like freaking out.
That's where you tell him, like, when you're smoking, as an all-day process.
Yeah, I was like, it'll be done when it's done. And he's like, well, I'm gonna have to go to Plan B, and he's like, I'm on a time crunch, and I'm like, yeah, you can't be on a time crunch when you're smoking meat.
That's why I almost never smoke meat.
Oh, but it's so good though.
Well, other people have the patience for that kind of stuff. I do not. Oh, let's get 5 more Slayer, actually. 5 more Slayers for 1 more tier of...
That's fair and valid.
It's the whole reason why I never made my own ribs, because they would just take too long.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll throw them in the Instapot for 15 minutes, and then throw them under the broiler for another 10, 15 minutes till you get the crust that you're looking for, and then blam. Like, that's nice. What I gotta figure out is how to make an Instapot pork loin. I gotta buy one, get one free.
Mm-hmm.
So now I gotta figure out how to do that.
So judging by the fact you said Instapot like 30 times in 2 minutes, I'm guessing that you're liking it.
Well, I got it for Christmas last year, and it's just... So the reason why we got the Instapots last year is for 2 reasons. One, my brother Matt got engaged, and his fiance is a bit on the bigger side. So they went to like their diet's all Instapot basically related stuff, and I think they've actually maybe even gone straight keto, I'm not sure. And she's lost probably 75 pounds in the last year.
Good for her.
And then Derek
Not easy.
took a 30-day keto challenge or whatever, keto challenge, and did basically the same thing. All right, we're going to go to House P. But for 30 days or whatever, he ended up losing, I don't know, quite a bit as well. So we actually, our mother bought us all these because we're all fat, and she wanted us all to lose a bunch of weight.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, exactly. So
And
that's...
I got one for Christmas myself this year.
Yeah, you must be getting fat too. Welcome to the club.
No. I've been telling my grandmother for the last like 3 months that I want to buy one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it's great, but
You used it like 400 times.
I've used it a bunch, and it's probably going to get used. Like, it's one of the few things that I have planned for cooking that I plan on bringing with us in the bus. It's super energy efficient.
It seems like you use it all the time.
I use it. I mean, I make a lot of hard-boiled eggs. I like that I can, because I really like pork ribs, and they're like $12 to buy at the grocery store and cook them yourself, or they're $30 to get half as many. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Right.
Like I can eat pork ribs for lunch and then for dinner, and for half the price, or I can not.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So, oh, that's just it. I gotta widen out the recipe base pretty hardcore, and then we got an we got an air fryer for Christmas this year, and I bought a thing of chicken wings. So tomorrow I gotta pull a Tobrel and figure out how to make chicken wings in my air fryer.
Yeah, so now you're speaking Tabrel's language.
Yeah.
Air fryer's good too.
Tabrel speaks 2 languages: air fryer and sex dolls.
Ooh.
And Coke Zero.
Oh, and Coke Zero, 3 languages. I'm sorry.
Not
I forgot you're
sponsored.
trilingual.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Oh, I got the mummy blight. How dare.
As the blessed water from the vial comes in contact with the base,
We have to kill double the zombies. Double the zombies, double the fun.
Tabrel, are you on the DDOs right now?
Yep. Doing some kind of mindless slaves. I've been sick the last week, so I haven't done a whole lot of stuff.
Okay.
Again? Really? Fine.
Because I kind of want to get some level 20 XP while I'm waiting on Sam.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to being ready to take 15. I just don't know how much oomph I've got left in me.
Mm-hmm.
My head is on the way up. I'm probably getting pretty close to a 5. Tell you, the CBD oil has been doing some work the last couple of hours for sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually, to tell you how desperate I'm actually in the process of considering. I'm considering reaching out to some friends who may have access to things that I normally would not do because I'm a law-abiding citizen in my state.
Well, you know.
Just try to take the edge off this week. It's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be a long week.
Oh, I didn't know you were like in a group.
Yeah, I'm just doing slaves and stuff.
Where are you at? Okay, I will warn you, this character's not good.
That's alright. Half these people are parking at the door.
the current flows swiftly to the east.
Light it again. Alright, we're gonna have to summon Dorcas now. Get a heal. They're double Reapers. Fear Reaper and Carnage Reaper. We should probably kill that Carnage Reaper first. Alright, another Reaper. 3 Reapers. Looks like we're gonna kill the not dangerous Reaper first. That's wise, right? Oh, 2 Fury Reapers. Alright. So we're gonna have a giant dot to contend with here in a second, probably, but nothing we can't deal with.
I guess I probably should have popped the fireling, huh?
We got room. Then I think we're gonna reset here real quick and then head back in.
Ooh, Midnight Guardians. I haven't seen them in a while.
Hi, can we make physical contact with the gelatinous cube that we're clearly fisting? Thank you.
Begins to flow from the fountain.
I see a red name over here.
Whack him real quick and then reset.
What? Using the walls instead of throwing water at them? That's alright. It's questionable. I'll give you that. But if they didn't want it to work, they would have taken it out.
Might want to like say something because I think the Midnight Guardians guy's still in there.
Normally just type, everyone's out. Not a big deal.
Anyway, good morning, Thakar.
My headset feels weird now, man.
Well, you should definitely also be much cooler.
That I am.
Said that. Thing I like about getting the haircut is definitely that. Again, with my migraines, I get a lot of heat.
Mm-hmm.
So it definitely helps with the cooling.
Mm.
I don't know about your pain situation. If you feel like you run hot when the more you hurt, the hotter you get.
No, not really.
Lies ahead.
I do sometimes when I'm getting like tattoos. Occasionally I'll get a little overheated.
Well, you know what that means. Now's your excuse.
I go get my tattoos.
That's right.
Go get a head tattoo, right?
Well, I mean, ideally, that would be the way to go.
As the gelatinous
Then the hair just won't grow back, right?
No, that's not true at all.
is restored.
Travis has got a bunch of head tattoos,
Yeah.
and his hair just covers him up. So it's like Ninja Turtles slowly disappearing, and then whenever you're ready, you just whoop, and they're right back.
Right.
It's pretty fun.
Well, this is the first time I've gone like this far with it.
Totally bald. Yeah, I've never gone that deep either.
I had it cut like real short, and I was like, might as well just go balls deep in this one.
Yeah. I said I've been debating it for a long time, and then every time I threaten it, the wife's like, "Do it, we're getting a divorce." It's like, what? She's like, "I gotta look at you." I'm like, "So I wear a hat 95% of the time I'm awake anyway. Like, what do you care what's under my hat?" I know.
She just wants to be able to use it as a weapon.
Yeah. Just be able to murder me in my sleep with my hair. Whoa, boy.
This is why I hate barbarians. Is they're just so not easy to be self-reliant. They're self-sufficient.
See, that's... You ready for the weird thing? I'm actually was tempted to go back to Barbarian for Java.
Thank you. I don't like Barbarian. I think I might...
You got the Ravager thing?
I have Blood Tribute.
Yeah, the Ravager thing is where it's at once you get to a certain point.
I don't know. I'm very highly considering TRing this guy because I don't like not being able to heal myself.
There it is.
Alright, so in our fisticuff guy, that was 10 minutes for 21,000 experience. That's why I like this quest. A lot of people don't like this quest, but I do.
2 seconds.
People don't like Necro 3 at all.
Can't heal with
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, do I want to do this one without a trapper? No. Okay, we'll skip that one because we don't have a trapper. Which is a shame, because if you have a trapper and someone who can help, that quest is really quick. When you're doing it by yourself, it's a lot slower. I will agree.
I also have one of the best great swords in the game, though, so that kind of makes me want to stay on it, you know what I mean?
You can play Kensai.
pretty okay. Mine's not pointless.
Must become coterminous with
You have to try to defend your family with kids. I don't understand.
Barbarian, not in the worst place right now.
No, I think Barbarian's in a solid spot. Again, if you... Is it Ravager? Yeah, it's Ravager that...
It also just could be that I'm not in a play style that I enjoy, you know what I mean? Because I really like just being able to like heal myself and not have to worry about like someone needs to heal me.
You gotta swing more.
The Barbarian with the incoming healing from the Ravager is definitely... It's a weird play style of attacking and doing stuff. It's very monk-like.
Well, like, the Barbarian that I've got like right now is like, it's all Blood Tribute until I like, okay, Blood Tribute until I need to Shrine, you know?
Yeah, see, that's I don't think where you want to be after level 12. I think you want to be deep into the Ravager tree.
Healing like crazy, like laughing at these guys as they're attempting to get through your ridiculous healing.
Yeah, because you just like with the Ravager thing, every time you crit or hit or something, you get some healing and.
How's the DPS on it? Is it all right?
Oh, that's good.
Cause you go up that. You go up that in Frenzy, and it's okay enough being stunned right. Jesus.
despair washes over you as Dolores slips into routine.
Like your hits are big.
The first guardian has reached this plane.
Depends on if you want to do like great sword build, which is what I was doing. I really liked it. I also did the 2-weapon fighting version. I didn't like it as much.
It's supposed to be the higher dips. So
Right now I have 29 in Ravager, 4 in Occult Slayer, and 47 in Frenzied Berserker. You think that's not right?
Yeah, I think you want to be more Ravager now. After you've unlocked the level 12 stuff. It is very good.
Is all that healing stuff like in the core?
It's in the top, I think, right?
I want to say it's like a T5 and
Yeah, I think it's like the top.
I had to pull up and look at it. But yeah, that makes cruising through on the Barbarian just a breeze for stuff like
you gotta. That's why you from below level 12 you play the other one, and then come on, guy.
So you think like cruising up to 30, being Ravager, then get to 30 and switch back over to Frenzy Berserker for like raiding?
So it's the same build for either. It's a matter of hitting level 12, because level 12 is when you're allowed to get this thing. So I don't know if that means it's on the bottom or on the top.
So I'm pretty sure it's on the top.
Been a while.
Let me look here.
80% sure it's on the top. What? We not get our scroll switched out of our
I
hand?
don't want to say the wrong thing.
So I accidentally like ported Durham in on top of me in a trap.
Okay, so blood strength. Every time you hit, there's a 12% chance that you heal positive damage.
That's
equal
the
to
one.
half
That's it.
your barbarian level.
That's the one.
And that just goes off like nobody's business.
They've lowered it, but it's still crazy good. Like, it used to be like really, really often. Now
So I
it's just
felt like it was like 20% before, maybe.
even nerfed, it's still real good. Then the more like attack speed and double strike and stuff.
And like I said, I did not like the two-handed one below level 20. But again, after level 20, it might turn around. But I also did not have like great weapons for.
It's single target versus multiple target, really. So, and I don't know that the difference is that
like
much.
They get like an insta kill too. That seems kind of cool.
Like I said, I prefer the great sword wielding version, but
Right.
I did that Kopesh life for like Beef talked everyone into voting for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it to be just medium.
Right.
But
So you think basically do Frenzy Berserker just to get the cleaves and stuff like that, and that's about it?
yeah. Basically. And then I like a lot of the Occult Slayer like attacks. Like
I'll try to catch up to you. I need to regenerate from
like
you.
the one in particular that says
Like stat damage or something.
no, the one that stops things from being able to cast spells for so many seconds. It's like Ear Smash or something. It's way low on
Quelling
the thing.
Strike.
Huh?
It's like Quelling Strike.
Don't think that's
Ear
what it's-
Smashes, I think, is the one he's talking about. Well,
I think it's called
A1.
Ear Smash. And it's like
Okay.
way low on the tree.
My thing on that?
No, your thing's on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I said, it is very low on in the tree, the one I'm thinking of. Let me pull up the wiki.
Because part of the reason I don't play this barbarian is just because like it's miserable to play by myself, you know.
Well, and that's again after level 20. I'm not so sure, but soloing it up was fine. Yeah, Ear Smash is a tier 1 ability. Damaged enemies can't cast spells for 2, 4, 6 seconds, depending on how many points you put in it. And on a barbarian, that's often enough. It's got a pretty quick cooldown, if I remember correctly. 12 seconds.
Most people were doing like a 41-39. I don't remember which one got the capstone.
Zombies pour from the portal above. Bones crack
Yeah, I don't know.
the ground. The
I just know that what I was enjoying was the other way. Now, again, that's how Java was built. And then there was some quests that it really sucked. Because the healing involves being able to hit, having there be enough things to hit to take damage to get your healing. And oftentimes you just like clear the thing so fast that you didn't end
So
up
both
getting
of the
a heal.
capstones are pretty good. The Frenzy Berserker is you get 20 stacks of Storm's Eye. You get +1 weapon or melee damage. 1 stack fades away every 3 seconds. And then passive is +4 Constitution +10 melee power. When raging your melee attacks have a 5% chance to deal 400 bludgeoning damage. This damage scales with 100% melee power. And then the Ravager tree is terrorize up to 6 enemies, killing them with fear. If they fail a will save versus DC 10 plus Constitution modifier plus half barbarian level, enemies who make their saving throw are paralyzed with fear for 6 seconds. It costs 1 rage. It doesn't affect bosses or monsters immune to fear or paralysis. And you get +4 Constitution, 150 hit points, and +40 healing. I feel like that's not going to be going off very much, and it costs you a rage every time you use it.
Depends.
Those are the capstones?
Yeah, those are the capstones. I feel like the Frenzy Berserker one's probably better.
I don't know, man.
What
Again,
was the
depends on which
statics to the other part, though? Because that was a lot of amp and stuff.
Yeah, the 40 amp and...
Good point.
So it's +4 Constitution, 150 hit points, and 40 healing versus +4 Constitution, +10 melee power.
So you're talking 210 hit points.
Okay, who's got the melee power?
The Frenzy Berserker.
Okay, probably that one. So the other one can be used, but probably the melee power.
And I feel like you should pick a time and experiment one way then the other. Like give them a good head-to-head.
Well, I mean, I can also go into tier 5 on one of them and still get the capstone of the other, right? Like, I don't have to do tier 5 and the capstone, so...
Yep.
And I died.
Is there a guy somewhere hiding? Store there it is.
Just kind of back where we were together.
I see. I was just kind of like running around,
No,
half looking at the,
it was my fault.
half looking at one thing, half looking at another.
This one was completely my fault. I don't know where I put my curse pots on this guy, and I had mummy rot.
Then I got quailed. But
Everything always goes in
hard
the
to see.
same spots if I can help it.
It should.
okay, I see. It's only until I got quailed. Couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Still Brell trying to act like he would be a helper if he wasn't quailed.
Well, we're kissing each other right now. Ooh, I'm an
Yeah.
ogre now.
Level 21 hit.
Yeah, I'm an ogre now. That seems like a pretty good barbarian thing.
Actually, yeah. Strength, probably?
It's a +2 to strength and constitution, and a -2 to dex and wisdom, intelligence.
Oh my god. I just
Oh,
realized
that's gonna-
something.
It's gonna hurt you. Oh, wait, no, swim is, swim. We're making swim paladins.
Nobody tells you.
So it appears a general consensus on my Facebook is I should leave it like this.
Thought it was a little long before, personally, but I said I've had really long hair in the past. And I don't know, I regretted. I'm glad I did it once, like for as long as I did, but should have cut it earlier.
Alright, I do not need a shrine, didn't have anything coming at you, so I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna reset my enhancements a little bit and see if that helps any.
Samus Garobo's already being used. I don't know, the thing with the long hair for me personally was it took so long to wash.
I've never found it hard to wash.
Wash it, condition it, and then condition it again. I always felt like it was too much of a pain in the butt. But that was me. I mean, it didn't help that I had started growing it out in the middle of flight school, so then I was constantly ripping my hair, taking my headset on and off. Because the aviation headset that I bought was terrible.
Alright, so Barbarian Power Attack, that's probably something I want, right?
Likely.
Yeah, power attack. Which
Well, no, it does an additional, so it's additional 1, 2, and 3 points of damage. Is that even worth it?
does it no longer have the? You must have power attack active.
It doesn't say anything about it.
I may not. I may just do more. That should also be...
Hardy Rage for sure. +1 Intimidate, Haggle, and Physical Resistance. You probably want the Physical Resistance, right?
I'd have to look at the tree more closely.
PRR is always good.
I personally am not a fan of the Hardy Rage, but I don't like adjusting my Constitution during raging. I don't want to unrage and die.
Right.
Like if I have to like UMD a heal scroll or something, I don't want to be like, alright, we gotta turn my rage off and then...
What about this line in the middle, this like... doing the like extra damage when something's stunned?
This guy's not paying attention.
Are you looking at the Ravager enhancements or the Frenzy Berserker?
I'm looking at the Ravager enhancements right now.
Okay.
Like this, like when you're hit.
So Barbarian Power Attack, yes. Ritual Scarring, and then Melee Power Boost.
This like mutilate.
I like Pain.
Really.
I like Pain. Tier 3. Slaughter's really good, and obviously more strength. And then Dismember is really good, more strength.
What about this like hate and mutilate, dealing the charisma damage?
I don't dislike the one that does the charisma damage, but I usually don't worry about that kind of stuff. I usually do that kind of things to like fill in.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it depends on, do you need the points to move up the tree? If you need points to move up to the next tier, then you pick that kind of stuff. Because
I'm just wondering if the Barbarian Power Attack is worth it. It only does 3 extra damage.
I mean, I usually take it because every point helps and scales with your melee power.
DPS is good. If you have power attack, it's still one of the requisites.
Yeah, it does require power attack.
Okay, so if you're using power attack, then yeah. I think
Okay, and then
probably. Unless you're worried about your 2-hit like in Shard.
No, I'm not. The action boost.
Yeah, I take that because that boosts your melee power. And then as that goes up, that makes that 3 points of damage actually, you know, double or
we definitely
whatever.
said slaughter was good. This I like pain. You
Yes,
guys think that's
I like
actually
pain
worth
is
it?
good.
I don't remember what that stuff does. Some of that stuff you just have to take to get up to the
I
other
like pain is when you're hit, you gain temporary hit points that scales with your melee power.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So you,
I feel like that
unfortunately,
one just led to something also. Like, it's okay.
20% chance to deal 2d8 bane damage to attacker. Deals with melee damage, melee power. And then the last one is 5% extra damage to helpless enemies. But I don't really
Now
spend
we're talking.
anything.
That's what you need. But other people will. And other
Think
people will
so?
make things helpless. Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, if you're in Fury, you will be also.
yeah, you'll be able to make people helpless with your fury.
And if you're two-handed, Fury would be Fury or Dread. They're both good.
Right. What about the Cruel Cut line?
Does that lead to anything?
It leads to Cruel Cut increases melee power 5 by 5 for 10 seconds, and then it goes up from there as well. So free tier 1.
The thing is that it leads to enemies don't take a lot of healing.
It slows them, or deals 2d4 bane damage, deals 64 bane damage. Bane damage scales with 200% melee power.
So a lot of the moves, unfortunately, slow down your overall attack speed. So unless you're like charging at somebody, hitting with that, and then swinging into them, just flailing away is going to do a lot more. So unless the move is doing something spectacular,
I said
you can leave it in here and there.
The big thing for the end of that line is Festering Wound, that gives positive healing gets cut way down. So like if there's something that the bot, you know, like you're doing a.
There's no Festering Wound on this line. Oh, they're second tier. Okay.
It's tier 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Tier 3
2.
is Festering Wound,
Oh,
and then
I see what you're saying.
last is Dismember, right? Dismember is good.
Yeah.
So like if you're fighting the class of God, what are they called? Champions that like self-heal. Like that can be
Lightbringers or whatever.
Yeah, like Lightbringers, or there's like 5 of them, Archons. There's like 5 that heal themselves really good. The hero ones do the same thing.
Those can be annoying.
Yeah, it's like in those situations, especially like setting them to not be able to heal.
But I don't want the Dismember because it just doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, some of the things are just like pick things. Like,
Hey,
I don't know
welcome back,
exactly
Glenn.
what it's like now, but back then it was a lot of like these are all awful, but they lead to something.
Yeah, I mean you're just trying to like pick your. I remember thinking that I really liked Dismember. It boosts your melee power for a little bit. It slows enemy speed and their ability to attack. And a lot of the stuff that actually hits bosses, like that's the big thing you got to look for, is whether or not it works on bosses. So like Dismember does affect bosses. So think about every time like if you were to slow a raid boss attacking 5%, or what does it actually say? It just says slow attack speed, but it doesn't say how much. But there's a lot of times that just spamming you don't attack as much is a lot less damage. So like I would just figure out what path of the things that you think are good so far, and then kind of get up there just a little bit. The main thing is you want to get to blood strength.
Alright, so up at the top I'm taking Blood Strength, Bully, to deal 15% damage to helpless enemies.
Yes.
And then critical rage +2 to bonus to critical threat range.
Yes.
Oh goodness, yes.
And then I'm not taking the you're immune to slippery surfaces,
No.
knockdowns, and blah blah blah.
You can
whatever
skip that stuff.
Alright. So then I'm at 39 points without taking the dismember stuff.
Oh, then that's good. Unless you decide this is the capstone that you'd like after all.
I think I want the Frenzy Berserker one. Like, that seems better.
Then you're in good shape.
But I also have no ability points put into the tree at all.
Oh yeah, if you can like put like strength and stuff places versus some of their nonsense. Yeah.
Oh wow, Frenzy Berserker actually doesn't have an option for you to take strength. It's just Constitution.
Oh, well, get some Constitution. Have to.
Anyway, welcome Wood. Thanks for hanging out on your Chromebook as you are enjoying the evening. I'll probably be logging off kind of soonish. I'm pretty cooked. I was hoping to get to 15 and do like at least 1 or 2 quests with Tlab, but
How much does glancing blows even matter?
it can matter a
You
lot.
have the two-handed fighting chain.
I do.
It matters.
Okay,
That's
so
the-
this is like 1% of triggering weapon effects on glancing blows, and 3% glancing blow damage.
Yep. I take that stuff over some of the little weird hits and things. That stuff matters.
Okay.
I mean, to get that, you gotta like stand and deliver. So if you're seriously just gonna like wiggle around,
No, I was
Not
kind of
as
planning on
good?
being more stand and deliver on this character.
times for both, it's kind of a subtle art.
Mm-hmm. And then, anytime I increase my weapon damage is good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh bollocks.
I
I guess we.
apparently do not have enough points for all this.
You should, as long as you.
I
If you spent points in
I guess I
racials
should
or
not be
something.
at 47 points in, or 43 points in Ravager.
Stun that guy
Probably
through the
squeak a
wall.
point or two out of there.
Well, I took the strength scores out.
I don't know. I said I had to like sit down with either a barbarian or a planner and click through.
Yeah, I mean, when they hit 7,500 pretty quick, you're looking for pull something out. Peek peeksy.
The extend rage is really nice too, though, but I don't know where to pull things out of. Like, figure that, like, I probably want to take extend rage, extra rage, and hardy rage, right?
Again, I don't like Hardy Rage. In particular.
I think having hit points is good, because then you can...
Yeah, I don't like having hit points that disappear when you end your rage.
Dying to that is less common than dying because you took a big hit.
Well, when you're... Again, my world of being the solo guy is much different. You know what I mean? Where somebody else is healing you, stuff like that. It is more common for me to die because I'm within that range than not. Wow, this door is taking forever to open. Lana?
No, I think that falls slightly higher than fun.
Danger Zone! Hey Voodoo, thanks for the raid, my friend. We are playing the wait patiently for this door to open game. And arguing about how to put points in barbarian trees. So if anybody has any input in barbarian trees, feel free to share your wisdom. Titan says Frenzy Berserker, all 41 points. All 41 points.
Okay. Recall. Let's see if I already have.
I got that song in my head now. Love that transition music. Anyway, welcome everyone that came over from Voodoo Stream. I hope you guys are having a great day. So let you ask me something. Welcome to Ask Me a Question. I'll probably anger you with the response, because that is apparently my bag.
Why are you so handsome?
Why am I so handsy? I don't know.
Handsome.
Oh, handsome? Well, I hate to say this, but my parents have good genes when it comes to, like, looking good. So I'm the mix of two good-looking people. Why do people use any other stat on Barbarian besides Strength? Sometimes Constitution-based Barbarians make a lot of sense. Depending on your race choice, you can get other stuff up higher. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the norm. Yeah, but like sometimes you just want to, like, you can throw your weight into it. That's a totally different story, my man. There's a difference between, like, strength and throwing your whole body into something. It's like, for example, I am fairly strong.
Straight ahead is an
I have a very good lift weight. I have a, you know, like I'm a strong guy. But I can only do so much with my arms.
an inaccessible container.
But if I'm like doing, you know, like I'm trying to recently, here we go, here's a perfect example. Recently the bed or the mattress frame, couch frame / bed frame I just installed in the bus had a little bit of a twist in it. So it was up off the ground about, I don't know, maybe 2 inches. I did not realize how badly that particular 2x4 had a twist in it until after I had already got it all screwed together, jacked together, etc. And
Fashioned like the first.
I was not able to muscle it into place alone, but once I kind of put a little weight on it, it was actually quite easy to throw my weight into it. So that would be Constitution. So sometimes you have to think about it. Depends on how high you get things, where you get your stuff, where you're putting your damage at. It's all about crunching numbers, my friend. Crunching numbers.
This is what I did a while ago. Probably would do it ever so slightly different.
So sometimes hitting something hard is not as effective as knowing where to hit it. Which is why doing key-based, or dex-based here. Like, I could do wisdom-based on this character instead, but it will never be as good as my dex on this build.
Yeah, I can barely see that, bro. You'd have to like screenshot it and send it to me. Okay, so you don't like the dismember full cut line?
No, because I feel like it took a little bit to activate, and by the time you did that, you swung a couple times normal. And you're swinging so hard later, it doesn't matter. You're trying to swing a lot so you get the butt strength.
Okay.
Versus the other stuff that would, like, bully, way more important. Or this laughter thing, way more important.
Yeah, see, I never liked laughter. Again, you're talking about hitting something hard as opposed to hitting something in the right spot. Again, there's a lot of differences, which is what you... But he's not going to get up there. Fine, come here. That is why your character is a punching monk. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you have a build that you are enjoying. I am actually really enjoying this version of my monk way more than I enjoyed just like the strength based or the wisdom based that I did a few lives ago. Again, having the ability to use the stat that goes with your race the best.
Probably edit this a little.
Yeah, what would you edit?
Where's the DDO?
Well, for one, you have you have the capstone in Ravager instead of Frenzy Barbarian.
The second gate is open.
You think that one's better, or?
I feel like it had to do less with which one was better, and more with which one involved a tier 5. Where? Oh, I snuck over here, did I?
I see it. Yeah. Okay.
I understand. I follow all your... I can read.
So what do you think you would edit then, Ro?
How much of this has changed?
See, like, I think I could get rid of the haste boost because I don't really like that, personally.
Sprint boost?
Yeah, I don't like sprint boost.
Definitely at least have 1 point in sprint boost because that's an extra boost. For prize.
It doesn't give it an extra use, right?
It does not, but it gives you the ability to activate another boost for prowess.
Oh,
So once your other boosts have run out, you still have some boosts to hit.
For an epic destiny thing? Is that what that is?
For the prowess, so a lot like the... I think you slotted that in your Inquisitor. You slotted the ranged version.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
I think you at least want 1 point.
So again, Titan, the fact that at level 30 you got to a good amount of damage, I'm happy for you. I just it's hard to tell if that's just the sheer fact that like you have a big strength character or it's a bunch of other factors. Again, it depends on how big you maximize certain numbers.
Yeah, I think a lot of this capstone was merely because there wasn't a whole lot of other stuff here.
So pretend that you can get very similar-esque numbers on your dexterity and on your melee power, then a Dex Monk would be doing roughly the same amount of damage. Now I don't know what the current theoretical maximum is on any of these things.
Alright, so...
You can maybe slide some rage usage into more strength and frenzy, depending how many rages you have and how long the stuff you're doing.
I have no idea. It's possible.
I like the extra rages Like that. I like that.
See what the
Let's
wiki
see,
says.
This bottom one. What is this bottom one here? Oh, +1 strength while raging. Yes, please.
Yeah, that one's probably good to max out. If
The
I'd
extra
probably fiddle this a little bit to get all the action boosts and all the rage if I could. All the extra action boosts and all the rage.
Let's see.
See if someone has put a theoretical maximum in the wiki recently.
So blood tribute, yes. Supreme cleave, yes. You don't like the one that costs you less hit points when you hit supreme cleave?
Don't need it.
You don't think so, huh?
So according to the
Lose
wiki,
10 hit points and you're gonna gain like 1,000,000 hit points.
as of update U38, your sustainable maximum dexterity is 133. Theoretical situational maximum for dexterity is 141. So there you go. So I guess it is possible.
Probably don't need uncanny balance unless it actually works on knock.
Uncanny balance? Oh, that's the one at the top now. I wasn't planning on taking that one. I'm more looking at the Frenzy Berserker right now. So you don't think that last capstone of Frenzy Berserker is better than the Ravager one, or what? Yes.
It's more damage. The Storm's Eye's not bad.
And then
I think it really came down to what I could afford after hitting these top ones.
I mean, I can, but my Epic Destinies don't do anything right now. I have 1 point in Frenzy, or 1 level in Frenzy Fury of the Wild. This character, like, barely made it to level 20 right now.
And then,
still read descriptions.
according to this,
Go into Fate Singer and read the
theoretical maximum strength is 163. I must have missed a guy over here.
Read what now?
the first core ability on the bottom there.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be in Fate Singer.
I know. I'm just telling you why I am using it as a main.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. What do you think, Tabro? Do you think it's worth it to try to get the frenzied capstone, or do you think the Ravager one's just better?
The frenzied one is more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I think because of the point expenditure, I think I ended up with the other one because of survivability and it was easier to get to. The frenzy one is definitely stronger.
And then to left, go up to tier 6. Very middle is Turn of the Tide.
Alright.
Oh, are you still talking in Fate Singer?
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm not gonna be in Fate Singer, so I don't really care what these say, to be honest with you. Like, I get that Fate Singer's cool and all, but I'm not gonna be in there, so.
He's got a lot of ways to get around the tree before he can get to that.
Yeah.
Bone-chilling cold engulfs your body. A golden key.
So here's what Turn of the Tide gives you. Just in general, I'm saying. Full base attack bonus, plus 40% weapon damage. Beyond 15 dash. Which is like everything, right?
Are you still going on about Fate Singer?
Plus 4 charisma, plus 3 hit, plus 75 sonic damage, and 5d10 plus 75 light damage.
Again, for what the discussion is for them, you're talking about practicality versus theoretical kind of practice. So it's you're wasting your it'd be like saving up for a Ferrari instead of just buying the Honda you need to get back and forth to work. He needs to just be in his barbarian stuff for now.
Yeah, so I think I actually can't even get the Ravager or the Frenzy Berserker capstone. Just because, like, the way that the points are spread, I just don't think I can actually get there.
Yeah, that's
Not unless you give up Bloodstream, which...
Say, don't they have a requirement for the Bloodstone or the capstone? Don't you need to have the tier 5?
No.
You just have to have
Or is that 40 points in the
40
tree?
points. By the time you get 40 points, I mean, might as well have gotten the capstone. So unless you... Maybe a tree is good enough, like in the lower levels, but...
How many points do you have spent in Ravager?
41.
Yeah, then I have something messed up here. Then I have something messed up because I've got 46. Where did I mess up?
Well, some would say it was when you selected Barbarian.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Yeah, I can't read this. I cannot read this picture. It's just too blurry when I zoom in on it.
Really?
Yeah, it's super blurry when I zoom in on it.
Talab just doesn't have eyes.
Can you download it from the Discord?
Well, I opened it. I opened your screenshot into a browser, and it just like I'm trying to zoom in to see like how many points are spent in certain abilities, and I can't see that. Like the number is just way too blurry. All right, so.
Taleb, are you looking at it in the Discord app?
No, he just said he put it in a browser.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I can see it.
Well,
again, Talab doesn't have eyes.
Wonder if I can visually represent this. That's a lot of typing.
No, don't worry about that. Like Frenzy, so I have 31 in Frenzy right now, and then I am at 46 in Ravager.
Just start running them down. If Tabrel's still in the thing, he can check them off for you.
And again, you don't have any into the Occult Slayer, which is where I was kind of thinking of. I was trying to get over to this extra rage, or I mean extend rage. Do you think it's just not worth the extend rage?
Oh, in Occult?
Yeah.
No, I
need 4 points. I need 4 points to get the extend rage.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Or I can put 1 point into sprint boost for the prowess trigger.
All the way over there, and I didn't click.
Depends if you got prowess. That guy.
Well, I don't yet, but I will. Like at some point.
Well, you don't even have to have the sprint boost. You can use the damage boost that he's got right.
Well, what he's saying is for like if I run out of damage boost, then hey, I have an extra. I have an extra clicky.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Still another boost. Why can I not?
But also, isn't Weapon Bond another boost though?
No.
It's not? Okay.
That's
In fact, I think
all
they
the reason.
changed that when sentient stuff came out.
Although, these share a cooldown and like an amount that you can use them, right? Though, bro, so it doesn't really matter.
It does not. It has its own separate pool of amount.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, it has its own separate pool. That's why also in Dread take 1 point in the other boosts just for extended fights. You don't always need them, but when things go south, it sure is nice. Which maybe isn't a good reason. But I've dug into them. And the other nice thing about that is I'll end up, like, back in the day, like, ending a quest with all 5 boosts, or all however many boosts. I never want to use them, which is also kind of bad.
Right.
So for me, from a psychology perspective, it's nice to just hit like, okay, here's a pack of monsters. It's not a super dangerous pack of monsters, but I'm going to go ahead and click this attack or some other weird boost just to get that extra oomph out of Dread.
Maybe I just don't even care about extend rage, right? Like,
depends on how many you have, but you might not.
I'm gonna have a ton of them already.
Yeah,
You'll have generally enough. And if you run out, usually that means things have gone wrong.
So I have 13, or I can go up to 16.
It kind of depends on how long of quests are taking.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes when like doing progression rating, we had to take extras just because we ran out. But if that's not the case, and you just like doing like normal quests and things, then there's probably plenty.
So you think that haste boost is going to be more vital then?
Can you use your Reaper charges to get the prowess charge as well?
Does not activate prowess.
Doesn't? Oh.
Nope. Which, or at least I tried it and it did not.
I'm gonna take the point haste boost, whatever.
I like haste boost.
Also sprint boost, like I go falconry just for sprint boost for some things.
So you can't use a Reaper charge for prowess. Oh.
I tried it and it didn't work, but I only tried it the once just to see if it would work, and it didn't work. And I tried and I undid that. It's DDO, so maybe it just didn't work that day. What are you laughing about?
I didn't say anything.
Because it's 100% accurate.
I did not say anything. Alright.
Now, if you have...
No, you chuckled a little bit.
I didn't say anything, though, did I? Didn't say anything.
With dedicated healing, there may be some value in going Frenzy, but if you're doing stuff like leveling this guy up, working Destinies, Ravager's just going to help a lot. And really, Bully is just... Bully alone, I think, is better than everything, every top tier and the other one put together.
Doesn't Bully also stack with Sense Weakness?
It does.
Nice.
So you're gonna be stunning things because you're gonna have eventually you're gonna have at least dire charge.
Not sell those yet. Sell those later. The stack is full. This comes slotted with something. Just sold. Any named items that come pre-slotted just get sold to the vendor. So we're not spending money to unslot them.
Like the Third Rail Cove.
I have no idea. I don't think any of those come with slots. But
they
like
do.
The desert stuff. Well, then why would you ask? Anything that comes with a slot that can't be fed to the sentient item without having a D-slotter or something, just feed it. They need a gem that you can buy out of the in-game that just like overrides but doesn't so you can eat an item sentience item, and it's fine.
Or maybe like a destroyer or something. That's also kind of a...
That's just it, just some sort of cheap slotting item that it overrides, and it says if this is, it counts as being empty, and you can just buy it with in-game currency.
Or sentience could not be jank. I'm in a mood today, aren't I?
Kinda.
I'm a little...
Alright, so I kind of want to do one more quest here before I take 15, if I can help it. Don't think I want to take any of these things, but I really don't want to do invaders. Probably should just do invaders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just do it.
So I found bracers, mid-level 14. They have will +6, move silently 15, and insightful strength 3. Are those good?
Are those the Ravenloft Bracer?
No, they're just random gen.
Then they're not good. Tell me I'm wrong,
But
Sam.
insightful strength 3.
I'm not saying anything.
What else has insightful strength 3 at 14?
You hear sounds of activity.
I mean, I guess if you want to break your set,
I wouldn't break a set for that.
like if you have a free bracer slot, go ahead and put them on, Titan. Like if you have a free bracer slot. Me, I'm still using combinations of like shroud stuff at shroud bracers, or in this case I'm using the bracers of the fallen hero. Like
I've got those legendary.
Between Fallen Hero or lore pack or whatever it's called, it's just hard to beat Ravenloft.
There's no named item at level 15, level 14 or below for insightful strength, but there is a level 15 item that is insightful strength, and it's on a pair of boots, which is stunning 9, intimidate 16, whirlwind ward, and insightful strength with a green slot.
Are those the event boots?
Yes, the anniversary boots.
Yeah, that's what I
What
thought.
are they called? Actually.
They are called
Severlin?
Severlin's leaden boots.
Oh.
Yeah, those are pretty strong for that kind of thing.
How much insightful strength actually?
Insightful strength 3.
Literally said
Oh.
3. You gotta listen to all the words.
What?
Just like you gotta read all the way to the end of the paragraph bin. You gotta read all the words. Like, I'm taking this Meditation of War ability, and depending on where you stop reading, it's very, very good. 10% bonus to offhand attack chance. And then, like, the next line, or finishing the rest of the sentences, says, but you take 10% extra damage. Sometimes that's bad.
Suck it up. Do more damage. Take less damage.
Oh, I just got murdered.
See, if you did 10% more damage.
I was doing the extra damage. No, I took a bunch of negative levels and ate an acid ball to the face. Oh, I was still in strength mode from
bad.
casting restores on myself earlier. So
Why
what
can't
was
I
it
bring up
doing?
The hardcore leaderboard.
You just go look at it.
I know. I'm right by the NPC. Why can't I bring it up?
You have to be this tall to be able to touch the leaderboard.
Lag.
You have to be on it.
Oh, sick burn.
Actually, can you be right now? Is it still open?
It's supposed to be.
It's
Man,
went down today.
Kevin really must be in a mood. He's over there sharpening a knife.
I got chicken breasts to cut, man.
I'm gonna get you murdered again. We're gonna get danced to death here in a second, I think.
He had a breast to cut, huh?
Let's
Yeah,
dance around. The negative levels are kicking
Maybe
my
if I
butt
make
today.
some
Well,
chicken
a knife is better than a gun, but I don't know.
What do you mean?
I think a gun would be hard to try to cut a chicken breast.
Oh
off,
man, are
so
you
I-
kidding me?
I
I cut
mean-
chicken breasts all the time with my guns.
What size pieces are you trying to make here? I mean, are we cooking as we cut?
I mean, that'd be kind of awesome.
Like, we're gonna get the heavy
68
flamer out?
rounds.
Can we get the lightsaber knife?
Oh no, not the 1,000-degree knife.
I was just gonna do this on the stove, but change up my technique, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, right? Just take slices out of the chicken breast and they're cooked already.
That sounds terrible. No control that way. Come here, Elder Beholder.
There's control. You just gotta either slice it really fast or, you know, a little slower, you know. It's control.
Man, I was not expecting to die to negative levels quite so badly tonight. Jeez, Thrackhound's doing their Thrackhound job too. Jerks.
I'll also tell you this, I was always fiddling with enhancements on my Barbarian, like, couple points this way, a couple points that way, like, never truly landed.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, like, putting points in con kind of depends on how much con you have. The usuals.
Poor Durham. Poor Durham, poor me. Gotta switch all this gear around again and... Oh, God.
The con, I want to say, I don't remember if this is correct or not, but I want to say the extra con helped with the rage duration as well.
Can, right? Because doesn't it...
I think it's based off your new con.
Yeah, it's based off your new con.
Yeah, so I took the hardy rage and stuff also, partly because it got you up the tree a little bit, and partly because hit points are good. So that kind of offset the
Survivability is good.
I don't know. I've had more times...
Weren't you the
Again-
one that was arguing against putting points into something other than strength?
I forgot that it had that some of the options are like con options only.
Yeah, the Frenzied Berserker is only con.
I had to pull it up and look at it. It's been like a while since I did this thing. I ran it for a little bit when I came back, and then did other stuff.
Right.
It did so, but I also didn't have any sets, so that half tempted to run it again.
The guards are nowhere to be seen. Did they escape?
Man, Taekwondo is too good.
Side with the invaders.
I did not... Or... How do you say that?
Kukendo?
Yeah, Kukendo. That thing...
Well, one of them is using the power of your mind to freeze enemies from across the universe. The other one is throwing kicks and punches.
Well, they go together, right?
I mean, yeah, I learned how to do that.
Yeah. A little bit of
Hey.
A, a little bit of Z.
Go outside where I can see you.
Are you sure it's using your mind, or is it like the Samuel L. Jackson like look? Because that's what I'm picturing. Like, you know that look that the shit has hit the fan look that he gets sometimes?
Yep.
I think that's what it is. I think it just gives you the look and you're just like, alright. I'm
Or if
getting...
he were a female, he'd just pull a flip-flop out.
No, like the one where it's like, where he's really messed up. This one. Like the scary old man.
Is this the meme where he's in the white shirt?
Yes!
Yep, I know.
Pull it up.
I knew exactly which one you were going after.
Like, to me, that's what that is. Like that's... You see, you get that look right there, and you stop, and you're like, oh my goodness! I'm sorry!
I reevaluate my life choices at that point.
Yeah! Right? Like, you get that look, and you're like, I'm sorry?
Like, maybe the little kid decides they need to not be markering on the wall.
Exactly. Alright, maybe a little less zerging through the quest and a little bit more caution.
What? That's not the barbarian way.
I'm the
barbarian
monk.
way is charge.
I'm a monk.
Surprisingly, it works out very well.
Yeah, I'm just... Like, these random champs... And, like, every time a beholder looks at me, I instantly take four negative levels.
That's what a chili cloak is for.
Let's get a few more, fist magic built up here so we can Samuel L. Jackson this guy from across the dungeon.
You probably are aware already. This is more for viewers. That you can... The Kukendo requires targeting, but not line of sight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you can, if you can target it, like around a corner, like you can some other spells. And some other spells you can do this too.
It's broken.
The corners are a little soft in DDO.
You're not supposed to be able to do that. It's broken.
Nope, sorry. I can see through. It's okay because you're a monk. You can do things.
If you're using your mind powers, like when it was giving him the look, it was different. But if you're using your mind powers,
yeah.
You kill them with mind bullets.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, that was
what
actually
this is.
something I learned in the old Ghost videos. Is that you can target through and do some spells through corners
yeah, some of the corners
and
are...
some other abilities. Bluff works the same way.
Yep.
This guy found a
Doesn't
Carnage
aggravate
Reaper.
my guys, man, those Ghost a lot of the stuff in the Ghost videos still works.
In the bluff one, that actually makes sense too, because like, you know, you can just like, oh hey, I threw a rock over here. Nothing to see over here, guys.
It doesn't matter if they wanted to fix something that's that old, they'd fixed it.
Yeah.
Well, they randomly do sometimes.
Alright. Apparently I gotta kill these dogs first. These dogs are just wrecking me, as they always do. Alright. God, I hate these dogs. Durham, coming back for you cost me greatly. Don't let me down again. Uh-oh. Negative levels are going to be a problem. There we go.
So, why is it that whenever I've got like 4 pairs of socks on and shoes, my feet are still cold?
Wow. Wow. There's no wonder why people watch this stream. Questions and contents like that. It's probably because you're sitting down and your blood flow is bad. It has nothing to do with how much socks you're wearing. It's all about your blood flow.
Hey Google, what's the weather?
Not that this matters, but let's...
Okay, so it's kind of chilly out.
Is it? Is it kind of chilly?
That's what she said.
Well, look at
What are
that.
those her exact words? It's kind of chilly.
She said something about wind conditions or some nonsense.
Words that don't
Which,
exist.
yes.
It's like, it's kind of chilly. Suck it up, bitch.
Yeah. I'm presuming it came over the mic.
No,
it
it did not.
It did.
I redid my threshold, so I thought.
But I'm gonna go with it's kind of chilly. Suck it up, bitch, is what Siri said to you.
Wow.
It was Google today.
Yeah, we're
Google
gonna
sent
have
it to you
to.
today?
This quest is wrecking me today.
Hey, how
Man,
long do these?
I thought you had asked Cortana from Windows 10.
Nobody likes her.
I'm sure somebody does.
No, nobody likes her.
I'm
She's
sure
actually in an incestuous relationship with Allegra.
There you go.
True.
See? Then clearly somebody likes her, Allegra.
No, Allegra just knows what she wants.
Oh,
Yeah, and apparently
It's not Allegra, it's Alexa.
can't say her actual name, otherwise she will summon power of the genie.
Oh, you have one?
I have her, and I have the Google Home Nest X.
I couldn't get my fucking Alexa to work. I could not get it to work.
Well, Tobrel is a professional hooking up with systems. What is
Just
up
keep-
with this shit?
It just keeps telling me like trying to connect to the Wi-Fi network, and then like I called the people, and they're like, yeah, you're doing it all right. I don't know why it's not working.
I don't know. I'm an expert with all the sex robots.
Yeah.
Do you remember all the stories about people were saying Alexa just started laughing out of Do you remember those stories?
I tell her to shut her face, and she does. Actually, that's not true. I usually tell her thank you randomly, and that's why she behaves for me.
Wood was able to get her Alexa to work. Humble brags. Oh no, I don't even have one. Don't.
The only reason I have one is because I got gifted one from my grandparents. They're like, yeah, you can get it to work at our house, and you know.
Maybe
can
yours
have
is
it.
just. Maybe that one's just broken.
It's possible.
My spot started to flicker last week. It's the Allegra with the little screen. It looks like a Magic 8 Ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the dot. I thought you were saying your spot started to tingle, and I was like, well, that's just old age.
No, that's true as well.
Alright. Can't. Are
Spot
we actually
doesn't
going
work
to kill a
as well
beholder
when
without
you're-
getting murdered by some random pile of negative levels? That would be ridiculous.
Wood? What Amazon Wi-Fi?
Of course, it would summon a bad Reaper. Group.
Don't get the Vengeance Reaper, that one's bad.
I'm just doing R1s. I'm not. On the monks, I don't like going cray cray. Or on melees, I don't like going cray cray. Might be a different story on Next Life, but I doubt it. Next Life, I think I'm gonna record a series.
I've set those off before. It's fine. You just get rezzed and off you go. Your whole party, the quest gets rezzed. It's fine.
So, have the GDO devs mentioned ice games yet?
I have no idea. I imagine it'll be the end of the month like it always is.
Just the games of my heart and a playable troglodyte race.
Read the pamphlet. So I'm curious. All of a sudden, I'm gonna close this and reset that.
We need a troglodyte race for Tobrel and a mind game for Nimbind.
Yeah, something.
And a troll race for Shu.
I don't think that would be necessary.
I mean, Shu kept on asking for it.
I think you just need a green mask for Shu. Oh, boys, we're down to 1 negative level.
Okay.
A bunny slipper race for Sam.
No, the only thing that I would really like to have in DDO for me, and I feel like it's been a big enough thing, and I've done enough like advertising and whatnot for the game. I feel like they should introduce Vorpal bunny slippers. They don't even have to be named after me. They just need to be. The icon can be pink. Of and some boots that give you manslaying, and like a couple other like medium powers at relatively low level, like level 4 or something, or 6. Whatever the current minimum level is to get manslaying on something would be fine. And then like a reasonable second or third power, like maybe a second power, couple of powers, like random, like seriously random stuff.
Jump 10.
I don't know about jump, but yeah, you could put jump in there if you like. I feel like they probably don't want jump. They probably want something more like
jump, speed, and manslayer.
Nah, I mean something slightly more like extra random than that.
I mean, that seems like that's like perfect for bunny slippers.
I know, but they don't necessarily have to be bunny slippers. They just need to be pink, and you just
How
call
about
them
this?
Vorpal bunny slippers.
I got it. They occasionally unequip after a quest and go to a random inventory slot.
Or how about some move silently?
I mean, you could have some sort of like thing where they have a clicky maybe that gives you the incorporeal and stealthy for a minute or whatever. Like, there's been some like they could bring clickies back. That'd be okay. But something that's like, I would personally like it to be some sort of like regeneration type effect.
It needs to be the wild mage clicky.
Well, that'd be fine. I got 11 negative levels now, you guys. Means I'm level 3. Let's see. I think here is relatively safe for Durham.
Rod Stewart accused of punching hotel employee on New Year's Eve. Son says, truth. That was his son's statement. Truth.
So he's guilty, right?
I would assume that's what truth means.
He didn't confess, and nobody found him guilty yet. Right? Is his son or the son?
His son, Rod Stewart's son, said truth.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so that dude gets a check maybe, and then there you go.
Why? No, you press. If someone assaults you, you put assault charges. Go through the damn legal system. Stop getting a bloody paycheck.
Well, they're gonna settle.
I just thought his statement was. I just thought.
I like the statement as well. It could have been about anything.
Yeah, truth.
Use my Samuel L. Jackson. Look at this. Raw.
Kokendo is pretty.
Do it. Just don't stand there and look at me funny. Oh man, I'm ready to be done taking negative levels today. I tell you what. Oh, never mind. I found 2 more negative levels.
You found some? Did you go looking for them?
I wasn't looking for them, but I found them anyway.
You don't have Death Ward?
I'm in the Beholder quest, so it doesn't matter how much Death Ward I have. I could spend all of my days casting Death Ward 1,000 times and it won't matter.
Again, that's what a jeweled cloak is for.
Oh my god. Every once in a while, the level of stupidity that comes out of your mouth is like a 11D.
Oh.
You know how long a jewel cloak would last in this quest? About 14 seconds. If I put on the Pale Lavalier, I would make it through the first encounter. If I'm lucky. In fact, I'm going to Death Ward now. And I'll put on my Lavalier. And let's see if I make it to the end. If I actually beat the whole quest. These last room of the fight before my Pale Lavalier runs out. If I kill this beholder, maybe I'll have an opportunity to actually get it done. Holy crap, I did. I was able to kill the beholder. The specific beholder took 15 charges off. One beholder, in one fight, and one encounter.
You did the thing. I'm proud of you.
So,
My Rotini are al dente now.
the jeweled coke would not last even one whole fight before it was dispelled. Oh. My head. Alright, let's take level 15 and then I'm going to log off for the night. Don't lose my temper, and I don't want to do that. The holder took 7, the flenser took 8. Fair enough, but it's still one fight. And in the fights where there are like 3 beholders or whatever, it still just would have peeled off.
The statement still remains the same.
Yeah, they just would have peeled right off. So in a quest like that, unfortunately, you just have to halfling up and
unless
just
you
deal
want
with
to dick
it.
around with like I have a pale lavender ironstone and a jeweled cloak and a scarab spell absorption and a beholder's eye.
Even all that
And a
stuff.
mage star.
Even with all
All
that
that
stuff,
crap.
you're still gonna sit there and
Mm-hmm.
have to like deal. Why is? Seems like every once in a while the spot doesn't. That's weird. It's fine. Max spot out again. Don't need oversized 2M fighting. Just want more fisting. More fisting.
That the feat you took?
Yes.
Vigorous fisting?
Vigorous fisting.
Okay, it's good. I like that feat. Strike feat.
What is the last... What's the last 2-weapon fighting stuff called?
Greater? Perfect.
Greater.
Greater. Is Greater not in here?
2 weapon?
Yeah.
It's got a BAB prereq.
There it is.
And then there's
got it.
oversized.
It was at the top. I just didn't see it. Yes, I need to oversize my fists.
Well, if
Need
you're a
bigger
half
fists.
maybe you put on some gloves or something.
Bigger. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
You just like put your fists in the cement.
Exactly what I do.
I mean, that sounds legit.
I mean, if oversized would exist in pen and paper, how powerful would that?
It does. They have all those things. They even have a thing called a monkey grip. And monkey
That's-
grip was the insane.
Monkey grip.
Alright. I could take Rise of the Phoenix, or I could just continue to use my hireling. It seems fine. And of course the Gibbers as a backup. I don't
I
feel
like
I
having
need
both. I like Rise of the Phoenix personally.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pass. So instead I think I'm going to go back to taking the Way of the Tortoise.
Rise of the Phoenix is OP because you can activate it in the PvP.
Yes, PvP is the epitome of overpowered in this game.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep the other thing. I kind of want to take Shadow Veil.
For the all of like 4 people that care about PvP.
I mean, come on, man. Those people enjoy being able to play the game the way they enjoy it too.
They do.
All 4 of them.
Well, here's why PvP died, is because it started a lot of guild war.
No, it's because it was never never supported. Because the number of people who wanted to play it were very, very low.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you still can just walk into an area and start hitting.
Yes, but it's the people who are interested and the people that it matters to are very low.
Yeah, there's no like honor or.
Yeah, there's no reward system for
or,
doing anything for it.
Yeah, there's no leaderboards or
Well,
items.
It's not
bragging
supported.
rights.
If it was supported in some way, perhaps it would be more interesting, but it's not supported in any way that matters.
So many choices.
Alright, real quick.
So are you saying no one has ever PvP'd in this game at all?
Oh my god, is that what I said? Are those the words that I said? No, I said it's not supported, so people are not interested in doing it. It doesn't mean there's nobody out there that's interested. It means that the people are so small, so much in the minority, that the developers don't want to waste time on it. They might as well remove it for the amount of people that are into it. And they basically said equivalency of like, yeah, it's just not worth having around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more people complaining about it than anything else.
There's absolutely nobody in the lobster right now.
It doesn't mean that it's not an option that should exist, because obviously there's times that you need to go to the PvP pit and do stuff. Tobrell and I have gone to the PvP pit to test mechanics all the time, to check and see how stuff works. Like, it's got a purpose. You can put together controlled experiments. But outside of that, it's half a dozen people, or however many, a super small percentage of people out there playing with their E-Peens.
Come at me, Tobrell.
Oh, dude, I found a spaghetti. I had an extra container of spaghetti, and I lost it, and I found it. This is, like, amazing. This is even better than the PvP pit. I propose spaghetti is better than PvP.
Here.
Pretty sure everything is better than P versus P, but I'm not sure.
All in favor, say aye. Motion carries.
Motion carries. Alright, so Platinum Knuckles seems medium, actually. Do I have a pair of these, though? I think I do. Plats. Well, not in my shared bank. It's part of the family set. Part of the family set seems good.
Yeah, I'm about to combine that with the Inherit of a Mist set from Raven. Because they both stack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Part of the family is a 3-piece set. So that's...
Okay, so actual question. The Platinum Knuckles, I haven't equipped them yet, but I have them, but I don't have a Monk right now. The Platinum Knuckles take 2 slots.
Yes.
Do they fill up 2 slots of the...
No. They're
of
one
the
item.
Boo. But don't they take the glove slot?
No, they're hand wraps.
No, they're hand wraps.
Yeah, but I thought one of those hand wraps takes 2 slots.
No.
It would be as if you were wielding a two-handed weapon.
It's like you're wielding a greatsword.
Yeah.
It's an extra special thing about them.
They do not physically take up 2 slots on your character sheet. And it's still one item. Okay.
Or it keeps you from whipping a hand or something.
They are two-handed weapons for all game mechanic purposes.
Not hand wraps in general. These very specific hand wraps.
Oh, I don't know that there's any like specific hand wraps that have like these count as 2.
Yeah, it's very specific.
Huh.
Yeah, there are a specific set of hand wraps that do that. They'll unequip your glove slot when you equip the hand wrap.
Well, this doesn't say anything about that anywhere. Oh, wait, no, I take
Well,
that back.
that's because
This does say that.
they're just raid wrap.
That's
These
incorrect.
hand wraps take both your glove and weapon slots.
Yeah, when you do the tips, it does say that.
Okay.
That is dumb as fuck.
So,
Like, they're not that good.
Let me look at them.
So
They're
it probably
Impact
would
1.
count as 2 slots then.
Well, the glove is the part of the family staff. So
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm guessing that would count as a part of the family.
So, bro, just get the necklace. Just get the necklace. The gloves and the necklace too.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. So you still have to wear the. Okay. But you also lose your weapon.
Right.
But it does.
They're not
I mean,
that
the big
good.
one's got.
So it gives you Spiked, Seeker, Double Strike, Lesser Shatter, Transmute Platinum. I don't know. If I have a pair, I'll try them. I think I do.
Well, someone is saying that.
Oh, here they are.
What is the crit on it?
It doesn't matter because I already have improved critical.
Yeah, they're just hand wraps. There's nothing.
Oh wait, it does have a. Does it have a modified critical?
Oh, the base critical threat range of this is doubled. Does not stack up improved critical.
Right, but what is the? Is it like a better crit? Because they're saying.
Yeah, it's 1920.
They do 10d6 on crit.
What does 10d6 on crit?
He's got the bone shatter.
Someone is saying that they do 10d6 on crit.
But that's on a 20.
Yeah, it's got the.
Okay.
Shatter, which some other stuff has too.
Okay, so
18 to 20 for anything that has a skeleton.
Whatever. We'll put these over here. We'll try it.
Is only a little arbitrary.
Right.
Alright, what's the rest of the crap that we need here? So that gives up my glove slot. That's gross, which means this can go away though.
Did you say this can go to hell?
What?
It sounded like you said this. So this takes up my glove slot, so this can go to hell.
Well, basically. All the bullshit. Alright, so turncoat's probably on the one storage character. What else do we got? The family recruit seal, which I think Java's wearing, but that's okay. It can go away. Don't think I have a second one. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's go see what we have on whatever level that character is. Whatever character that happens to be. I think Cosmetic is the one that's holding that stuff. Because that makes lots of sense. Cosmetic was built to be the person who just holds my cosmetic junk. So naturally she's holding all the Sharn gear too. Because
it looks super pretty.
Yeah. It was relevant. Alright. It's a wild card. Oh, come on. I know I have one of these damn turncoats in here.
I love that your bank character is wearing the cloak from Hardcore.
I had to get it out of the way. Couldn't leave it alone. Oh, I have 2 of these platinum knuckles.
If it makes you feel better, all my bank characters are wearing that too for the same reason.
Yeah,
I just thought it was humorous is all.
Get out of the way. Do I not have a turncoat on this guy? Seems unlikely. Okay, well apparently not. Either that or I'm not spelling it right. Holy S. There's a second this. That one's Reaper, this one's not. To the grinder with ye. Now I'm really confused. I cannot express to you exactly how confused I am right now. Seriously, I don't have a turncoat? Did Sam wear a turncoat before? Is it in the TR cache? What did I play last life? Does anyone remember?
8 character.
God, that's probably factual.
Wasn't it that like dagger?
I did a like. It was a halfling, right?
I think so.
Was Sam the dagger favorite soul? I didn't think so.
No. Or did you do the... Was that the weird Kopesh Ranger thing?
I don't know. I've done so many.
That was like the life that I was supposed to be your trapper, and then I kind of like left you and then like passed you up.
Maybe. Yeah, Java's wearing the... Java's gear needs a revision anyway, so I'm going to take this off for now and move it over to Sam. I'd like the bank to stay open is what I'd like. I feel like that's a nice... It's a nice thing. It's okay. It's okay for things to stay open. Part of the family. Was Java even wearing a set? What's the damn tree necklace called?
The family recruit sigil.
Family sigil. Put this back on for a second. See if I was even... Was I even wearing a set? If I wasn't even wearing a set, I'm about to be pissed. I wasn't even wearing the set. What the hell? So the armor that's part of the set. Huh. Strange. Enforcer's coat. That's not on the cloth. Come on, brain. Just put letters in the right order for a change, please. Okay. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. I'm tired of looking at you. You disgust me. JavaBot's gear. Oh, what are these? Do I want to wear these? I cannot wear them yet. What about this? Nope. What about this? No. No. Oh my god. Gear's so bad. What's this? Raven's Talons. Shadow Shot. Some of this stuff's super bad. Some of this stuff's bad and should feel bad. Alright. Time to go join a bunch of Butters raids. Or not Butters, Voodoo stuff. And just pike along for days. Alright, let's check Samius again. Bum, ba-dum. Excellent. Anyway, for those of you who are hanging out that are not currently following the channel, I'd really appreciate it if you'd hit the subscribe or follow or whatever the button is on wherever you're watching at. It'd mean a great deal to me. I'd really appreciate it. Of course, also, if you'd like to support the stream financially, there's a couple of different ways to do so. Yay! Hey, Tobrella even signed up, even supported the stream with his Twitch Prime sub.
Meow, 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 meow.
Look at that.
I'm gonna watch Optimus Prime, the sex robot, go nuts.
How come all the robots in your world are sex robots?
Just because that's true.
You ran Titan off with all your selloutness.
Did I?
You sell out.
I guess. Happens.
What a sellout. But you know, you can support the stream though.
Can. It's appreciated.
You can support the stream by doing several different things.
Where?
With your mouth.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was running through all those things and I forgot. You can subscribe through of course, through Twitch. You can jump over to my Patreon. That's probably the best way to actually help out for the least amount of money. Patreon.com/Samus. There's a turncoat. I knew I had one. Alright, so turncoat on. Family. Oh my god, I'm dying.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Definitely tweet at me undies.
Yeah, I feel like that's not going to do any good. That's okay.
Make a difference.
Have you given up on MeUndies?
I haven't given up. I'm wearing a pair of MeUndies right now. I'm wearing blue MeUndies. They are by far the most comfortable. Did I not just put something in the bank to destroy? I swear I did. Alright. So we're going to put that on. That takes our constitution item, actually.
You sound like you need to stop talking, man.
I'm getting pretty close. Alright, so there's our part of the family set. We were wearing this braided cut belt, which is actually still good for us. I might still wear that. What's this thing? We were wearing the Shadow Hell cloak, which is our ghostly, so we might still do that temporarily. So what did we lose?
Oh man, you're the last man standing, Sam.
Oh, it's not surprising. Alright, I think we also freed up our hat slot. We lose some concentration and 1 false life hit point. So realistically, we have a hat, a goggle slot open. So for now, let's put on the prudent goggles of accuracy. I'll put these on just for now. See what that does to our... Yeah, that seemed pretty good. I am on Sirlona hype, my man, my guy. And then what else do we want to do here? We said we could free up our head slot for losing some concentration. And we could put on our green steel hat is fine. That'll be a little bit more hit points. What other stuff comes out of Sharn, actually? I don't know the Sharn stuff that well. There's something else I should be looking for. I'm basically going to get the gear sorted, then we're probably going to... I'll go hit some stuff for a minute, and then I'm going to get out of here.
I mean, maybe the Quell hat.
I think I only have an epic version of that hat.
One of the Madness hats.
Do have a Madness hat. Which one did I get?
Like maybe the Con Madness hat or something else.
I don't remember.
With the displacement crafted on it or something.
The brims are really good, like the Umber Brim and Arcsteel Brim. Those are really good.
So you remember the name of those hats?
They're
14 hat.
like memoirs of something.
No, those are the level 6 ones.
Oh, are those? Okay.
I feel like I have a strength one. Should actually be very good. Then I could put on a different bracer if we wanted.
Mighty Stormreach Guardian's helm. Not bad. We've also got Unbreakable Stormreach Guardian's helm.
Yeah, I don't.
Democratic Minnesota Senator Amy Klobuchar is running for president in 2020, and is in an interview said would declassify UFO documents if elected president.
They all say that. I'm a little bit tempted actually to use the acute instead of the wisdom. Although wisdom is for some of these things. But intelligence is, the angles boost. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Alright, so Tobrel, did you say you looked up the Madness hat?
Yeah. Oh, and Legendary Mask of the Volcurum. And wait, are there little versions of those? Or just big versions? Oh, there's little versions. Mask of the Volcurum and Drow Sage's Cowl as well. You got options.
Yeah, I don't think... I thought I had this Mighty Stormreach Gardens helm, but I don't see it, unless that's what Java was wearing.
And, obviously, varying stats to fill in whatever you're missing, etc., etc.
Sure, of course. Let's see what the icon looks like. I think it looks like that hat that I was... Yeah, just an ugly hat. I think that is what Java's wearing. I think Java's wearing our Guardian's helm. But let's see. Strength 7. She's our 6. I don't think another 1 point of strength is going to break.
Oh, check this out. You can get a
Stunning 8.
Minos Legends.
Yeah, I don't wear that hat. I never
Wear
wear
Royal
that.
Guard mask.
I never wear that hat. I could indeed. Alright, so let's hit the back button. What other hats were there? Mask of the Vorlurm. Don't think I have that. I don't have a lot of this toxic treatment age or age stuff, even though I run them every life.
I ended up running the Pantophic Circle a lot, but that probably isn't going to benefit you a whole lot.
No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to switch to this for now. I might switch back, depending on... because we lose 10 thingamabob concentration. So We lose a little bit of standing key, but not that much to worry about. And then, do we want to change our trinket? No, for now it's fine. I'm not going to make a new intelligence trinket. I don't.
Do you have a Sojourner's Cowl?
That does not look familiar. It's from a third times the charm. Yeah, see a lot of that Sharn, like weird Sharn stuff. Like, is this the Sharn's one? No, this is an Age of Rage thing, right? Oh no, that's the Mines of Tethamar stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff either, really.
I know. I'd probably wear it if I had it. The baby version, the Umber Brim, or one of the Madness hats.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have one Madness hat, and I think Java's wearing it.
Maybe. No, you won't need an Executioner's helm anymore.
No, I'm just gonna put on my Dark Steel for now, or my Green Steel for a little while. It's still 20 hit points, Reprove Regeneration, Acid Resistance, etc., etc. It'll be fine for now.
You could wear a spooky festival mask.
I could. Or instead I can raise my strength a little, or my thing a little. Alright, let's go hit something somewhere and see if these new Rand Wraps impress us a whole bunch. Instead of just wearing the gloves from the set.
Do you have a Puzzle cap?
I don't know what you're talking about.
A puzzle cap?
I might have one on somebody from, like, an old one. Did they mysteriously become better than +2 intelligence?
No.
Okay, just checking.
I'm just trolling.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
Have a good night. I'm gonna get off here in a minute, too.
Later.
Alright. What do we want to go hit? I really just want to go punch something. I guess we could go do Siege Breaker real quick, and that'll give us something to punch. We probably won't even finish. We'll probably just go punch a guy. Thalgar says I did my part. What part did you did? What part did you did? Also, I'm not sure why the chat is broken all of a sudden. It was working, and then it stopped working. Now it acts like it's working again, but it's not picking up. As near as I can tell, it's not picking up the chat. Oh, we should go do Summerfield, actually. Because it's first. This back on. Let's turn this back on. Let's go punch some guys in the ding dong.
Whoa!
This quest shouldn't take us very long.
In the ding dong.
In the ding dong.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours.
Summerfield is ablaze, by the way.
Atop the hastily built
420.
You spy
I've heard that.
That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the
This whole place is just one big concert.
Unless you stop the Droam on
See all that smoke everywhere?
Fate will be shared by every district in Storm.
Something like that.
Open along the building
It's just a metal concert, it's fine.
has begun their new assault.
I don't know if these are better or not. natural.
What'd you put on for hand wraps?
Huh?
What'd you put on for hand wraps?
I put on those platinum knuckles. I'm trying it.
I don't see any platinum biz matches.
There's one. Happy.
Yes, I am.
Didn't last very long on Reaper. Wanted to see how long, if I just like hit one guy and then walked away, how long it would last. What is our current healing amp now? That's my 120. That's not bad. It's part of the family stuff.
Was that 500 from a?
That's the guy healing me.
Oh, I was gonna say like something has changed.
Here we go. Greg's Speed Shop. What's that? Buckar. Am I gonna click this link and
Several moments pass
see that
portals appearing. While the Droam
that's your
army
cousin?
commander
Alright,
reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy
Oh, he's
forces
a hot rodder.
inside Summerfield's broken walls.
That's pretty cool.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Alright, unfortunately I didn't bring the other gloves with me, so I can't like keep the part of the family set on and switch to the other hand wraps, which was short-sighted on my part.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Coranu River in preparation of
Yeah, the
further
crits are
attacks
kind of nice,
against
actually.
The Summerfield district.
Oh, we can't jump all the way up there. That's dumb. Come on, 8 already. There we go. I don't know, maybe this is fine. Seems weird though, having your hand wraps and your gloves take up the same slot. So you're giving up 3 slots for this, basically. I don't know if it feels that good. You feel me? Like they're reasonable hand wraps, just. We need maybe 4 more geluders. You know, now that you called the gloves out, Tobrel, they seem to be working a little bit more on the turning things to platinum.
You know why? You have to believe.
No.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning
That's
ruins.
why.
But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new
Let's
assault.
see how this
It is time to
guy's
reinforce the
going.
defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
I know, and those are just Seeker 8s. Those aren't the big
Odors from the
lesser
Stormwind
bone shatter
sewer
stuff
system
even.
waft up from this hatch.
Not that I'm seeing anyway.
The sewer tunnel beyond this
I would
hatch
presume that
leads to the other side of the
where
wall.
the
Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to
bonus
fight
is on the
just as you
glove.
tried
So I would
to
presume
gain
this just gets some of the bonus from
Droam
the hammer
flankers
fist.
pour through the passage. Summerfield's
Not
defensive
exactly.
line is
Oh man, the
breached.
hammer fist gets the
So I'm saying, I don't
heinous
know if
combat infusion.
I don't know if you're better off to Just wear the hammer fist and keep using the other gloves.
Erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
And I think you're probably better off using the regular hammer fist and some other gloves.
I mean, they...
Maybe.
I don't know. I need to dig out a hammer fist and do a more direct comparison.
I don't know if the transmuted platinum is good enough to make up for it.
Well, I think it's supposed to be the bone breaker on the 20 is what's supposed to be the big thing, right?
Yeah, there's so many other hand wraps though, probably.
Oh no, I'm inclined to feel like I would probably still just keep wearing the same, mostly macabre hand wraps. Let me get a heal real quick before I get murdered. Where are you? Supposed to be here. Okay, you're over there, that's fine.
His little flag.
Jesus.
Is he hiding?
I found him eventually. He was in
Was
the
he hiding in the hole? You little weasel. This isn't hide and go seek, this is you stand on the flag.
That's not how that works, yo.
Yeah, I think you're probably better off with not these platinum. I mean, they have a little bit of extra dice on them too, I guess. But I think the other stuff does.
The naturally extended crit's nice. Just the real reason I was looking at it, like...
You have improved crit by this point.
I do.
Yeah.
That's 18 to 20 for hand wraps. 18 to 20 for hand wraps is a way bigger critical than...
So that part doesn't stack of improved crit.
Correct.
At least per the description.
Well, it should. Unless they're...
It says nay.
Well, the...
Do you have something from Monk that gives you extended?
So, I don't know, maybe. Impact does not. But it doesn't look like it's modifying because of impact. It looks like it's modifying because it's naturally got a 19 to 20 critical.
Well, then that's another story. That could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just an naturally extended critical. So, that takes it to 18 to 20 times 3 with whatever from the monk stance. This one, empty-handed mastery. +1 competence to critical threat range and multiplier.
Okay, so that could make it alright, I guess.
So, feats. Oh no, I'm not much of a monk person. This is the first one in a while. I did a falconry based monk and it was fine. Yeah, critical chance is +1 when using arrows. Alright, so if this is base 19 to 20 and I get 1 from that should be 18, and 1 from this, it should be 1 more, right? Shouldn't it be 4? 20, 19, 18, 17. Shouldn't it be 17?
If it is augmented critical, then yeah. You should have...
Because this is 1 +1 to critical threat range and multiplier.
Yeah, if it is augmented critical, you should be at 17.
So I wonder if it's not.
I don't think it is.
And I don't think it is either. I think it acts like it is, but I think it's not. So like if I put on my regular hand wraps, for example,
you'll end up the same.
Well, no, it says 19 to 20. But down here it says 18 to 20. So that's applying correctly. Yeah, I think this is just showing the critical from the impact. So basically this is Mythic Weapon Boost 4, which I forgot about. Spiked, so it does piercing as well as bludgeoning. Seeker 8, double strike 9. What is my double strike like significantly increased this way? My double strike is 9. I put these gloves on. Double strike goes to 28. That's something. Transmuted platinum, lesser bow. I don't know, maybe. I'll just try them. I'll keep them on my bar.
Okay. The hammer fist is 3 insightful.
Yeah, I need to go see if I have a spare one somewhere.
What's your cloak?
What's my what?
Cloak.
Right now I just left the Shadow Hell cloak on for the ghostly. I might change it at some point.
I see.
Can feathers drop in heroic, Borderlands, or only epic? I believe it's only epic. I'm gonna check one more. I'm gonna go look and see if I have a spare. God, I'm burning up.
So I was thinking of the mantle of the Fury mantle.
Yeah, I might. That might be fine too. I could switch.
That's just
to
the setup I end up
that...
using just because how it worked out for me. Obviously, there's multiple ways to go about things. Just my go-to.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been using that other set, the Shadow Hall set, whatever it's called, because it's kind of like basically the baby version of the same thing. So, oh good, white screen of doom. Way over time. Good morning, Peter. Let's see, Java's wearing... Hey, he's not wearing the
I
gloves.
can't get over that hat.
Yeah, Java's got my Mighty Stormreach hat.
I think that's a good hat.
Alright, so the hammer fit. Let's just throw Java, or throw Samus a set of these Mighty Gloves and try them. Said I'm very cooked right now, though. Oh, should I also throw one of these? Not that. Get 2 of these. No, they're different. Let's get these gloves and try these other hand wraps and see. Try to find some place. What we should do is go to the P vs. P pit and let me hit Tobrel until we figure it out.
Until I turn to platinum?
Yeah, well, not just that, but until we decide the damage.
Okay, well you go there, I'll be right there.
I'll hold my breath while I wait.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. Wow. Yeah, we definitely are ready to... The client's also... The client is running the way I feel.
Was your client buff saying it's about to go?
Yeah.
The client has its own health meter?
Sort of. I don't think we have that much longer. Oh, the bank just died. Let's try it one more time. Let's see if the bank wants to help. What are those gloves called? From the All in the Family?
Hammer fist.
Hammer fist. Oh, there are 2. I knew I had another one. Son of a beach. Alright.
What I was thinking is if you had double strike somewhere else, like it's 9 double strike on the fancy glove, and the hammer fist has 3 insightful. So even if you have like just like 6 from something else, the double strike ends up being the same.
I getcha. Alright, so let's turn all these things on. Let's do like a couple of attacks. See what things look like here. Yeah, it's pretty...
This one may not be a super visible one. It might be like I have to time a couple runs.
Maybe.
And it might not be enough of a real difference to like care about unless you're doing tons and tons of monk lives.
I don't know yet. I've been enjoying this one. Alright, so now we have... Wish the training dummy would reset before I kill it. Alright, so
I
now
know hand wraps.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's probably lots of new ones. I was real partial to the vampiric stone dust.
Well, I've switched to the macabre hand wraps from Ravenloft primarily.
That's probably a lot of damage. There's stunning and stuff on other item slots.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not a problem.
Between the rings and belts.
Yeah. Alright.
So that gives you way better options for DPS hand wrap.
Trying to find the hand wraps over here while I'm waiting for that to reset. I think I saw it reset though. Hand wraps, so they are. Alright, so let's try again. Yeah, see, I feel like the damage is actually more on these
macabre?
using the hammer's fist and the macabre.
What's the macabre? It's like
I don't know. I'll keep them both in fiddle. Let's look and see what hand wraps there might happen to be. According to the wiki, we have adamantine knuckles. We have locked and loaded, which are not what we're looking for. Caster hand wraps.
macabre, human bane, evil,
Dwarven,
chilling, vampirism.
Dwarven brawlers wraps. Reinforced outsider bane, banishing glass straw strike. End chest of desire in the dark. Ivy wraps have lesser vampirism and bleeding. Those seem meh. I could craft the hand wraps from Sharn. That's the electrifying floor for Holy Construct Bane Adamantine. Those seem fine.
That's pretty good.
For going through Sharn, it'll be okay. When you craft them, they're bound to account, so that's fine.
Yeah, and they're pretty cheap.
Yeah, I might
to make once you've done
craft
some Sharn stuff. Yeah, the macabre, like, places where that's gonna just frickin' rock, and then there's places where it's not gonna.
Well, in those places, that's when I was switching to the Barovian hand wraps. So it's possible the places where I would switch to Barovians, I just switched back to the Platinum Knuckles.
Yeah. And the macabre's kind of handy for that two quests.
Oh man, the macabres are just great all the time. Like, did you not see the damage numbers over here? So again, switching to this and kind of just hitting it. We have like 56 to 60. The crits are much higher. Right, but then we switch the macabres and the hammer fist. But the macabre fires off at least another set of numbers with the Night Mother's Embrace and Chilling 3. So it's doing every hit. It's doing 66 damage more. So the real question is, does the platinum make a difference and the slightly bigger crits? make enough of a difference. So I'll have to fiddle it out later. Speaking of fiddling it out later, I would love to stick around and play more video games for you guys. But I'm about to explode, as you may or may not be able to hear. Until, bro, you are not streaming, correct?
I'm not.
And unfortunately, I'm the only other DDO streamer tonight. So, once again, please like, subscribe, and follow. I apologize for wrapping up, but we're actually closer to an hour over time. I usually wrap up around 2 o'clock a.m. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget there's more content on the various vlogs, so you can go back and watch all of this content if you wanted to. Or you can check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo. Really appreciate it. And of course, as always, any donations or assistance you would like to help keep the stream running is always appreciated. Patreon.com/Samus is the best place to support the stream. Alright, everybody, have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Toodles.